Tag Micro to get us started here on race day. Wrapping up the morning warm-ups, it'll be pre-mains going 10 laps for all 9 classes. On the new 13-turn layout they're running today in round number 3. And they are off the grid, getting ready for the first race here of the day. It'll be the pre-mains and the Tag Micro class to get us started. Remember, going race ready throughout the day, so we need 100cc Tag Master Group number 2 called to the grid as they come out onto the warm-up lap. Just about running the full pro track. They kind of bypassed a couple turns on the backside, turning this into a 13-turn layout. It says 11, but they added that tic-tac-toe, so we'll call it 13. And the Tag Micros will get slowed up side by side. Green flag racing. That's the first green of the day, and it's a good start. As they'll go into the right-hander after the green. And 5 of them get the green. It's a good, clean start. With McPhail, the 255. Good start for Lion. Ezra Gerstenberger right there in the number 2. 137 is Matijasic. Cash Hornsby, the 61, and the 7 is Baratovichenko. So 5 of them getting us started in Tag Micro on lap number 1 of 10. And pulling away now is McPhail, the 255. Trying to separate a little bit early on in this one. As a 137, and Matijasic battling in the 3rd position on the racetrack behind Gerstenberger in the number 2 machine. As on lap number 2, they'll take it through the tic-tac-toe section. So starting over on that back straight and then getting the checkered right here in front of the grid as Group 2 100cc Tag Master making their way up. McPhail just about a 2-second advantage on lap number 3 now over Gerstenberger, the number 2 machine. Fighting with 137 and Matty Jasicek. That's a good battle on the racetrack as they're bumper to bumper and studying each other's racing lines early on in this one. Just getting it started with Tag Micro. And if you can't be here at the track, K1 Circuit, Winchester, California, hopefully you can join us on Kart Chaser, not miss a single lap throughout the day here in round number 3 for Tri-C Karters. McPhail all alone out there on the lead, still pulling away. Has opened up now to 4 seconds, the advantage over second place Gerstenberger. Then it's Matty Jasicek, the 137, 61 Hornsby, and Baratovichenko. Out of that right-hander and down the long straightaway is McPhail. Good battle behind the leader going on with Gerstenberger, Matty Jasicek, Hornsby, and Baratovichenko. .7 seconds now as McPhail not letting off. And Gerstenberger, the number 2 machine, hanging on to that one over Matty Jasicek, who's right there in the 137, takes a look down on the inside. Down through that S section. And those 4 karts battling behind the leader, bumper to bumper. Some good racing behind McPhail. At the halfway point, you can see the leader now. And they've got it dialed in on the 255 machine, and McPhail continues opening up. That's some great racing behind the leader with Gerstenberger still holding off the charge from Matty Jasicek, Hornsby, and Baratovichenko. Tag Micro pre-main, 10 laps. With 100cc Tag Master Group number 2 getting ready for their pre-main up on the starting grid. McPhail has opened it up to just over 7 seconds, that advantage out front. Got the early hole shot advantage and going to try to lead them and take them the distance here, flag to flag, wire to wire in the pre-main. Ezra still hanging on to the number 2 spot in the number 2. As nobody making a move, they're still locked up. You could cover those 4, the blanket, well behind the leaders now. And there's the move. But can't make it stick as Matty Jasicek tried to get by the 137. The black kart with the white helmet. And now the 7, Baratovichenko makes a move on Hornsby, the 61, and moves up a position. Just past halfway, lap number 6 of 10. Gerstenberger still's got the red and white machine out front, the number 2, and Baratovichenko moves up, picks off another one, gets by the 137 and Matty Jasicek. The big lead for McPhail with just a few laps remaining to get it done here in the pre-main. Gerstenberger now 10 seconds behind the leader, but holding off the charge of Brodovichenko now running in third. Matijasic fourth, Hornsby in fifth. Lap number 7 of 10 as the leader McPhail. Just out there on a nice Sunday morning drive in the pre-main with that 10-second advantage on the lead. The beautiful blue machine. McPhail always with a good-looking ride out here at Tri-C Karters. And not only does the kart look beautiful, he's driving beautiful. The big lead, over 10 seconds now. Eight of 10 in the books for the leader McPhail. Brodovichenko doing a great job on the racetrack to move up into the number 2 spot. Gerstenberger, the number 2, running third now. Brodovichenko with a good late run, moving up in that group of 4 to lead them and run second overall here in the Tag Micro Pre-Main. 100cc Tag Master on the grid, getting ready. And the flag man gets the 2 sign out. 2 to go for Lion McPhail. Tag Micro, 10-lap pre-main on the racetrack. Brodovichenko in the number 7, still holding on to the number 2 spot on the racetrack over Gerstenberger. Matijasic and Hornsby. As the leader McPhail will come around and get the white flag next time. Wrapping up the morning warm-ups this morning, first race of the day. And McPhail dominating this one. Through that tic-tac-toe section now for the leader. And the white flag, 1 to go for McPhail. And that's the most spread out that group behind the leader has been all race, as Brodovichenko is now all alone in the number 2 spot on the racetrack. As Gerstenberger trying to hang on to the 3rd spot. White flag on the Tag Micro Pre-Main. Just getting us started here in round number 3. And one more time for the leader McPhail through tic-tac-toe and a checkered flag. Dominating the pre-main is McPhail. Brodovichenko does a great job to finish second. Hornsby with the late run to get in for third, then Matijasic. As they're looking for Willits, the number 7, up to the grid, please. Ed Quinn, 626 to the grid. Ed Quinn, the 626, Willits, Kart 7, up to the grid. Remember, we're going race ready throughout the day today. As we wrap up our first pre-main with Tag Micro, it'll be 100cc Tag Master next.
you looking to take the next step in your racing journey? Well, look no further than PitFit.
With 2 locations in Charlotte, North Carolina and Indianapolis, Indiana, PitFit trains drivers all the way from grassroots level karting to IndyCar and NASCAR with top-of-the-line personalized coaching to improve physical and cognitive fitness.
For more information on programs, check out PitFit on Instagram or Facebook today. DPK Americas is bridging the gap between the U.S. and the 2-time world champion DPK Alonso Kart factory team in Europe.
In partnership with Team Binnick, they offer drivers a complete career path from the Americas to Europe that allows them to continue their driver development on both sides of the world, all underneath the DPK umbrella.
For more information, contact DPK Americas at max@drivensm.com to take the next step in your driver development journey today.
Massimino wins in KA. Paulie Massimino is a winner in OKN Stars.
Take your driving to the next level with one-on-one coaching from 2024 OKN Stars champion, Paulie Massimino. Kart rental options are available if you'd like to keep yours at home, and drivers in all classes are welcome, from Briggs 206 to Mini to KA100 and X30. With in-depth data analysis, onboard video footage review, and lead, follow, on-track sessions, each private coaching session will see you end as a more complete driver than when you started. Book your coaching session now.
Brandon, why are there all these charges for just over $200 from Acceleration Kart Racing's website?
That's because AKR gives you free shipping on orders of $200 or more within the continental US.
Okay, but I thought you were just getting a pair of gloves. That's what, 70 bucks?
But if I'm getting a new pair of gloves, I might as well get a new pair of shoes to match. And then on top of that, I'll get a neck brace because with the shipping, it's basically free.
Yeah, I do not think the math checks out on that.
Everything you need, all in one place and shipped to your door for free for orders of $200 or more. Exclusions apply. Spend responsibly. Shop AKR.com.
Brandon, why are there all these charges
stop.
for just over $200?
I'm tired of all this Brandon business, okay? Brandon this, Brandon that. Why are there all these expenses on AKR over $200? We know, okay? Take a walk with me. At Shop AKR, they have everything you need to start racing at a very cheap and affordable price. They have MXC rims, they got chains, electrical stands, Tillotson seats, they got MXCs. And if you didn't know, on top of that, any purchase in the continental US over $200, that's free shipping.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in the AKR Anonymous meeting over there?
Dude, I'm doing a commercial.
Dude, we have no time. It's about to start.
Stop. We all love Shop AKR. Me? More than others. What do I get at Shop AKR?
MXC rims.
Ready to elevate your racing game? Introducing Apex.
Tag Masterclass. Group 3 up to the grid. Tillotson 225, junior, senior, and master. Remember, we're going race ready throughout the day. And they'll bring the master class around for one more. As we'll slow them down, get them paired up, and look to go green for race group number 2. Bonilla quickest in the warm-up session earlier this morning. And Paul has to always be considered one of the favorites in this class. Longtime Southern California racer. Bonilla the 420, 525 is Bailey. Gutierrez in the 12, 477 is Manis. Logan Manis back at the racetrack. Eamon Duckworth the 422, 427 Mine Spaccarelli. Matt Ostagai the 717, 33 is Sandretto. Romagnoli the 18, 417 is Hensley. Hawkins the 112, 29 is Jimenez. Angiano the Kart 721, 468 is Perez. Amy Valerna the 532, the 7 is Seth Willits. Allen the 292. Skurlock the 135, the 430 is Devlin, 19 of them. And we'll look for the green flag. Racing. Take it into that right-hander as the carts come up to speed. Now barreling right down. Oh, some of them going real wide, using all the property here at K1 Circuit, and it's all Bonilla early. Willits tucks in behind, then it's Gutierrez and Daly. Down the shorter straightaway into that right-hander. Part of the north side of the north track there. They'll take it down through the S's on lap number 1. Bonilla trying to pull away early. Saw how McPhail did it. As Willits is in the number 7 right there. Alex Gutierrez the 12. And crossing that starting line area in the first time through tic-tac-toe section on lap number 2, and it's Bonilla. And Willits trying to keep them close. Gutierrez, Duckworth moved up a spot to 4th, and Logan Manis right there in the top 5. Good start for Manis in the 477. Early on in this one. 2 laps in at a 10 for the pre-main, as it'll be Group 3. Tillotson 225 Junior Senior Master up next. As they make their way up to the grid. Bonilla with that good start. And trying to pull away from Seth Willits in the number 7 cart. And Gutierrez right there as well in the number 12. Much closer between Willits and Gutierrez in that battle for second behind Bonilla. It's just a 1 second advantage for Paul in the 420. Behind Manis, Romagnoli the 18 and 6, 7th Hensley, 8 Jimenez, the 29. Valerna, the 532 9th, 10th is Allen, the 292. 3 of 10 in the books. As Willits and Gutierrez will try to keep the leader Bonilla in their sights. Paul looking good early on in this one, into the tic-tac-toe section. And still just about a 1 second advantage. So Paul not able to pull away, but Willits not able to gain any ground as well. As they get closer to the halfway point in this one. 10 laps for the pre-mains, just getting things started. Running pro track with the chicane and the tic-tac-toe for round number 3, Tri-C Karters on Kart Chaser all afternoon long. Qualifying yesterday and ran the kid kart race. And it looks about the same as Willits and Gutierrez try to keep Bonilla close. And it's still just a 1 second advantage. So the last 3 laps pretty much stayed the same. Paul not able to pull away. Willits not able to make up any ground. Gutierrez still behind him. Then Duckworth and Manis, no change in that top 5. Cloud cover out here at Winchester's. Cold day today. For the Tri-C May 4th race. Paul Bonilla out front of Willits and Gutierrez. Duckworth and Manis. Hawkins back there running in 11th. 12th is Angiano, then Devlin. Sandretto, Spaccarelli back in the 15th spot. 16 Daly, then Perez and Skurlock. As the rest of the field just past halfway. Paul Bonilla, as Willits got closer the last time around the circuit. You see Jimenez at the 29. Famous number always run by that team. Just getting things started in the second pre-main of the day. Tillotson up next. Group number 3. So Willits is right up there now. The last 2 laps has really gained on Bonilla. And going to make this one interesting here in the final few laps. Check out the red speed of Willits right behind Paul Bonilla. Bonilla using all the real estate out there. Got off to the early advantage. But Willits kept him close throughout the race and is now about 2 kart lengths behind the leader. Bonilla, the former Team USA driver, wearing the suit to prove it. And we'll take it through the tic-tac-toe section. And also a good battle behind the leaders with Gutierrez leading Duckworth and Manis. That's 3, 4, and 5 on the racetrack. Angiano, the 721, had some trouble at a tic-tac-toe. Running back in 15th, slowed down, but now getting back up to speed. Bonilla and Willits going to duke this one out. For the final couple of laps, Bonilla is still tough to get by as he has once again about a 2 to 3 kart length advantage over second place Willits. The red speed machine. Now Willits gets a good run and is right back up on the bumper of the leader, Paul Bonilla. Down through that S section down the hill, a lot of elevation changes here, K1 circuit. Willits once again putting the heavy pressure on the leader, Bonilla. Out of that tic-tac-toe session, here we go. Now on the last lap in this one, Bonilla and Willett's been duking it out for 10 laps. You can see the white flag come out. Scoring showing this is it though. And Willett's running out of time. Through tic-tac-toe and a short straightaway and a run to the checkered for PB Paul Bonilla in the 420 over Willett's. And Gutierrez, rest of the field gets the checkered with Duckworth fourth, Manis fifth. Romagnolia up for sixth, seventh is Henley. Ostagai runs eighth, ninth Spaccarelli. Daly up into the top 10. Then it's Jimenez in that 29 cart. Bringing out Tillotson, 225, junior, senior, and master for the pre-main. 10 laps up next. It'll be our Tillotson 225 junior, senior, master out on racetrack for the warm-up lap. Had the warm-up earlier this morning for all classes. Now it's the pre-mains just getting started. This Group 3. Group 4, 100cc tag junior up to the grid. So they'll line them up. You'll see the staggered group starts here. First group going to get the green. And it looks like they get the sign to bring them back around. So they'll run both those classes out there, and you'll see the stagger starts. And now the starter tells that second group, bring it around one more time. So Jake Boyd, the 187. Aiden Arevalo is the 09. Evan Gabato, the 487. Sebastian Kozlov, the 918. Justin Blumenfeld, the 18. Daniel Novikov, the 227 cart. Ryan Gabato, the 25 machine. William Tarosian in the 355. John Boyd, the 187. Chris Olson, the 282 cart. And Nick Rajewski is the 47. Craig Martin in cart number 6. Eric Nelson, the 00. Brock Butler, the 99. Wachowski, the 20. And Jet Hinksler in cart number 9. First group approaching the stripe. Green flag racing. First group into that right-hander looks like a good start as they'll come by the first time. Second group going to approach the line. And we'll look to go green in that second group. And they go up to speed into that first corner. And a good start by both groups, racing in Tillotson class for a 10-lap pre-main. A little bit of trouble as one got loose into that tricky right-hander right after the start. Back on track. Revel of the 09 got a great start over Boyd, the 187, that black machine, black helmet. Then it's Novikov, 227, and Kozlov, the 918. On lap number 2, first time they'll take it through that tic-tac-toe section. 09 has it out front over Boyd. The 187 early on in this one, as those two running bumper to bumper, going to try to work together early on in this one. Both were quick in the earlier warm-up this morning, as they're trying to separate a little bit from third place. That's the 918 of Kozlov. Boyd will push Arevalo down that straightaway and into that right-hander. And a couple of them ended up in the grass well behind the leaders. As racing continues with Arevalo and Boyd, Kozlov, Blumenfeld moving up. Watch out for the 18 cart. Then it's Novikov, the 227. And now the 09, the leaders are going to have to deal with some slower traffic. We'll see if Boyd can use it to his advantage. Looks like everybody gets by without incident, including Kozlov in the 918. Jake Boyd runs in second. Right behind Arevalo, the 09 machine. And now it's a party of 3 as the 918 at Kozlov has joined the leaders, with Blumenfeld looking for more as well on cart number 18. Just about halfway point of this one. 3 carts up there on the front end, with Blumenfeld soon to make it 4. Out of that tic-tac-toe section, Blumenfeld has now caught the leaders. It is 4 carts up there to battle it out here in the second half of this race. A 10-lap pre-main. 187, Boyd made a little mistake coming out of that right-hander. Going wide. Behind Blumenfeld, but Evan Gabato, then Ryan Gabato. Evan the 487, Ryan the 25, then the 227 of Novikov, Tarosian the 355, John Boyd, 9th overall. Then it's Martin, Olson the 282, 11th overall, 12th Brzezinski, then Nelson the 00, Witkowski, Butler, and Hanksler. With the 100cc tag junior class, waiting their turn on the pre-main. They're up on the grid. They'll be our next race. Arevalo, the 09. Holding off Boyd, Kozlov, and Justin Blumenfeld. All right, up at the grid, they're looking for the 814 machine, the 814 to the grid, please, and cart 844. Both of you need to go to the grid. 814 is Corden, and Martirosian, the 844. So Max and Ryan, we're looking for you up at the grid, please. And there goes Boyd, got by. And the 187. Is the new leader. Arevalo, the 09, then Kozlov and Blumenfeld. Blumenfeld gets by the 918 to Kozlov. And looking for more final laps to go in this one. Seven out of 10 laps in the pre-main. And now 8 as they just complete it. Can Boyd get it done? Was running second most of the race. Jake Boyd, the 187. As the field gets the 2 to go sign. Aiden Arevalo, the 09, was leading the first half of the race. Runs a strong second with time running out. Kozlov running third. Fourth is Blumenfeld. The white flag, 1 to go for Boyd. Arevalo runs second. Kozlov running third. Fourth is Blumenfeld. Then the Gabatos, Evan and Ryan, 5th and 6th. Novikov running 7th, 8th Tarosian, then Martin and Boyd into the top 10. One more time through tic-tac-toe for Jake Boyd, the 187. Checkered is out, and we'll get the pre-main win. Good job by Boyd. The battle continues. Racing to the stripe in a very close finish. Kozlov snuck up, I believe, the 918 over Arevalo and Blumenfeld. So great finish by Kozlov. And it'll be 100cc Tag Junior coming out next for the pre-main.
Brandon, why are there all these
All right,
charges
stop.
for just over $200?
I'm tired of all this branding business, okay? Branding this, branding that. Why are there all these expenses on AKR over $200? We know, okay? Take a walk with me. At Shop AKR, they have everything you need to start racing at a very cheap and affordable price. They have MXC rims, they got chains, electrical stands, Tillotson seats, they got MXCs. And if you didn't know, on top of that, any purchase in the continental US over $200, that's free shipping.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in the AKR Anonymous meeting over there?
Dude, I'm doing a commercial.
Dude, we have no time. It's about to start.
Stop. We all love Shop AKR. Me? More than others. What do I get at Shop AKR?
MXC rims.
Ready to elevate your racing game? Introducing Apex, your 24/7 personal karting coach. Apex is your ultimate racing companion. Get expert advice anytime, anywhere. From setup tips to mental strategies, Apex has you covered. Fine-tune your car for peak performance. Get personalized advice on adjustments like tire pressure and chassis settings. Apex helps you master the track, from overtaking strategies to wet-weather driving techniques, and to resilience to perform under pressure. Apex keeps you focused, confident, and race-ready.
Using Apex is simple. Sign up, ask your question, and receive instant advice from top-tier coaches. With Apex, your personal karting coach, you're never alone. Get instant expert advice on everything from setup to technique. Unlock your full potential with Apex. Your journey to victory starts here. Happy racing.
$100cc Tag Juniors, the engines come to life on the grid. We're ready to bring them out. A 10-lap pre-main. And the field rolls off the grid. And comes out on the warm-up lap here at K1 Circuit, getting ready for 100cc Tag Junior. Open Shifter Senior and Master Group 5 up to the grid. Shifters up to the grid. They'll get them side by side and slow down, approaching the starter, looking for the green flag. 100cc Tag Junior, green flag racing. As they battle for position into that first turn, they won't go tic-tac-toe on that first one. As they'll go into the right in the full field, making it through that turn. They're still fighting for position. Hauser with a great start in the 841. Like the 850 had a spin off onto the grass, but can save it and get back onto the racetrack. That was Wes Witt. And they are all bunched up at the start. 6 karts in that group, with Hauser leading the way, the 841. C-Rock, the 861, right there looking for more. Kermaselli, and they are aggressive early. Costas right there, the 876, 884, Keegan Ellsworth. Ramirez, the 811, the 850, Witt. And Martirosian, the 844. Witt goes all the way back to 15th position. And a good run by that 888 of Kermaselli. All kinds of pressure on the leader, Hauser. Downhill through that S section. It can get a little slippery down through there. You almost start to drift the kart a little bit. As Coast is still trying to get the black and orange kart up there with the leaders. In front of C-Rock now, Ramirez, Keegan and Nixon, the 884 and 804, running 6 and 7. Then Jenkins 8th, 9th Gonzalez, and Martirosian into the top 10 early on in this one. Shifters to follow. You see Custis leading that pack of 3-4 karts there with C-Rock, Ramirez. And they're bumper to bumper fighting for position behind the leader. 841 of Hauser out front of the 888 of Kermaselli. Down that long straightaway into tic-tac-toe section. Early on in this one, pre-main 100cc tag junior. It's just Karamaselli working with Hauser, those two. As a leader, Hauser takes a quick look over the right shoulder. Sees Karamaselli, the 888, right there. Approaching the halfway point in this one. Hauser got that early advantage after getting the green flag in a very competitive field of 100cc tag juniors. Out of the top 10 is Scott, the 863, then the 814 of Corden. Hall, the 802. 885 of Buckley runs 14th. 15th, Jen. Sattler running 16th position. Escalette 17. 18, Witt after the spin. Then Ferguson 19, and 20th is Rodriguez. Coaster now leading a group of 6 karts there, trying to hold off the charge behind the leaders. And some slower traffic will stay down low to stay out of the way of the faster karts. As once again, Hauser will lead. Just past the halfway point in this one. Hauser over Karamaselli, Costas and Ramirez. C-Rock back to 5th. And the shifters on deck. Open shifter senior and master group number 5 up on the starting grid. As once again, Hauser checks on Karamaselli. He's right there on his back bumper. 2-kart race in this one. That time, Karamaselli in the number 2 spot, the 888, looks back on Costas. He's farther back. Has his hands full with Ramirez, C-Rock, and Jenkins now in the 824 moving up. And then Keegan Ellsworth, the 884, trying to catch up to that group, is Nixon Ellsworth, the 804. And it's still Hauser over Karamaselli. Costas running 3rd. Then it's Ramirez, the 811, and C-Rock, the 861. Time running out. Looking for open shifter, the 321 kart. Scott Franchimone up to the grid, please. The 821, Scott Franchimone, open shifter up to the grid, please. Hauser holding off Karamaselli in the final laps in this one. As they get the 2 to go sign. 2 laps to go in this one for the pre-main 100cc tag junior race. It's Hauser, the 841. Inside move there is beautiful, battling behind the leaders. Costas, Ramirez, Jenkins at 824 is moving up. Searock back to 6th now. Keegan Ellsworth 7th, 8th is Nixon. Then it's Gonzalez and Monterosian, top 10. White flag will be coming out next with the shifters up next for the 10-lap pre-main. And they get the white flag, 1 to go. And they're still bumper to bumper up on the lead. And unable to make a move is the AAA to Caramuselli. Gave it all he had, though, but Hauser is just too much, too quick. We'll get it done in the pre-main. Hauser over Caramuselli. Jenkins, what a late run, up for 3rd in the 824. Then it's Ramirez. Searock for 5th. Costas fell back a little in the last few laps in the 876, finishing 6th as the rest of the field will get the checkered. Keegan Ellsworth for 7th, Gonzalez 8th, Scott 9th, Monterosian up into the top 10. And it'll be the shifters up next.
Are you looking to take the next step in your racing journey? Well, look no further than PitFit.
With 2 locations in Charlotte, North Carolina, and Indianapolis, Indiana, PitFit trains drivers all the way from grassroots level karting to IndyCar and NASCAR, with top-of-the-line personalized coaching to improve physical and cognitive fitness.
For more information on programs, check out PitFit on Instagram or Facebook today. DPK Americas is bridging the gap between the U.S. and the 2-time world champion DPK Alonso Kart factory team in Europe.
In partnership with Team Binnick, they offer drivers a complete career path from the Americas to Europe that allows them to continue their driver development on both sides of the world, all underneath the DPK umbrella.
For more information, contact DPK Americas at max@drivensm.com to take the next step in your driver development journey today.
All right, a slight delay for the kart retrieval. For our junior karts, and the shifters now come to life on the grid. We'll bring the shifters out for a 10-lap pre-main. Race group 5 of 9, LO206 Senior Heavy up to the grid. All right, getting ready for the shifter start. Looks like 6 of them ready to go green as they'll line them up for the standing shifter start. Ready to go, visors down, 10 laps for the pre-main. Racing, getting the green, a good start, as they'll make their way through that right-hander after going green. Tic-tac-toe the rest of the race. 10 laps. As it's Slava Prigodko, the 636. Kyle Gomez, the 33 kart. Dane Idelson, the 310. And it's Charles Kineb, the 345 kart. Ruben Milan, the 23, and Vlad Prikodko, the 246. 6 of them out there in the shifters, with Group 6, LO206 Senior Heavy making their way up to the grid. LO206 Senior Heavy. Slava Prikodko, the 636. A regular out here, Tri-C Karters, a shift kart master. With Idelson sneaking up into the number 2 spot, the 310 machine. Watch Dane move up through the ranks over the years at LAKC and Tri-C Karters and beyond, moving all the way up into the shifters now. As Gomez runs in 3rd position on the racetrack at kart number 33. Then it's Milan, the 23, Vlad Prikodko, the 246, and Kineb, the 345. Idelson continues to try to make up ground on the leader, Slava Prikodko. Lap 3 of 10. Morning warm-up getting us started this morning. Now the pre-mains, and we're scheduled for the mains, going 16 laps this afternoon. In round number 3 for Tri-C Karters out here at K1 Circuit, Kart Chaser for all the action. Idelson has now caught the leader, Prikodko, and gonna make that move down the straightaway. Timed it out perfect. Perfect braking, and goes through the tic-tac-toe section with the lead now. Idelson, the 310 machine. And looking to pull away once he got by Prokotko. He is opening up, so that thing's a rocket ship here in the pre-main. For the shifters, approaching the halfway point in this one. With LO206 Senior Heavy pre-main up next. They're getting ready up on the starting grid. Idelson looking to pull away now from second place Prokotko. Open Shifters Senior and Master. Gomez moving up into third. Nice run by the number 33. With Milan moving up as well, the 23. Then it's Prokotko, Vlad Prokotko, the 246, and Kneb in the back. Kart number 345. Idelson at halfway has gotten the lead now in the 310 kart. Slava led the first few laps. And Dane looking to finish this one off and get a pre-main win in the shifter class. Going up the hill. Into that quick left-right. And then the long straightaway up on the top part of the racetrack into the right-hander, which is the north track. As Slava tries to fight back, hanging on to that number 2 position on the racetrack as the field pretty spread out now. Just past halfway. Idelson, Prokotko, that's Slava the 636, the early leader, then Gomez. Gomez the 33. Runs third on the racetrack. And time running out on this one, it'll be lap number 8 as they'll cross the start-finish line. Idelson got by Prokotko for the lead just about halfway through the race in this one. And Idelson just a few more laps to go to try to get it done here in the shifter pre-main. Senior and Master shifter, LO206 Senior Heavy up on the grid, getting ready to go. And the leaders get the 2 to go sign. 2 to go. Idelson out front of Slava Prokotko and Gomez, the 33 kart. And Idelson, you see that kart moving around that braking zone before the tic-tac-toe. Will get the white flag. 1 lap to go in this one. Dan will be back a little bit later this afternoon for the 16-lap main in the shifter class. Milana's moved past Gomez for third. Nice run in the 23 over the 33 of Gomez. Vlad Prokotko, the 246 and the 345 Kaneb. Last time through that tic-tac-toe section, and a checkered flag for Dane Idelson. Pre-main shifter winner. Slava grabs second on the overall. Ruben Milan, the 23 for third with a good late run. Then Kyle Gomez, the 33. 246, Vlad Prokotko, and Charles Kaneb, the 345. With LO206 Senior Heavy coming out next. Here we go with LO206 Senior Heavy, group number 6. On to the racetrack. Group 7, we need you up to the grid. 100cc tag senior. Up to the starting grid. Some fist bumping going out there by the field, wishing each other good luck. Some good sportsmanship out there with the class. As they'll get them slowed down and paired up, getting ready for the green flag. LO206 Senior Heavy on track. As they'll come out of that right-hander and look for the green flag. Blumenfeld out there on the outside. Green flag racing. Karts get up to speed down on the inside with the advantage on the whole shot. And it looked like it was Boyd, a little bit of contact behind the leaders and trying to get back up to speed. And the field will make it up the hill on lap number 1. For LO206 Senior Heavy. Lap number 1. After a good start, things got a little thumping and bumping into that right-hander, and they'll make the adjustments to set it up for the tic-tac-toe for the rest of the race. Still fighting for position early on in this one. Starting to settle into single file formation as they cross the finish line. Early on in this one, it's Kasner, the 3. Good start by him. Hansen, the number 7, then 8 Morales. Silva, the 46, and Blumenfeld got shuffled back to 5th early on in this one. Then it's Yanni, the 55, the 407 to Hillsman. Calderon, the 71, and the 978 is La Forteza. Great start by Ryan Kasner, that number 3 machine. Hansen right there in the number 7. And then it's Diego Morales. And Jose Silva. Blumenfeld still in the 5 spot. Then Doug Yanni, the 55, runs in 6th position on the racetrack early on in this one. Lap 3 of 10. And the 3 still out front over the 7. Those 3 continue to run bumper to bumper with the 8 Morales right there. And Blumenfeld gets by the 46 of Silva. And Justin has the 18 up into 4th. Leader takes a look over the left shoulder. And nothing but karts right behind him early on in this one. After getting a good start, it's Kasner. LO206 Senior Heavy on the racetrack. 100cc tag Senior making their way up to the grid. Talk about a full field. A cloud cover day out here at K1 Circuit. And Kasner leading the way in this one, just about approaching halfway in a pre-main for LO206 Senior Heavy. Kasner, Hansen, Morales, Blumenfeld, and Silva. Then it's Yanni, Calderon, Hillsman, La Forteza. Just 2 karts up there on that lead now with 3 right behind them battling it out for 3rd, 4th, and 5th as Morales slipped off from the leaders. It's still Ryan Kasner. And Simon Hansen, car number 7. Blumenfeld still right there in the 5 spot behind Silva. Those 2 battle it out as Silva gets back by. Just past halfway in this one. With the 100cc tag Senior class up on the grid, getting ready to go for a 10-lap pre-main. Mains later on will schedule to go 16 laps for round number 3 here at Tri-C Karters. And of course our podium presentation to follow today's racing action as soon as all the results are official. So join us as we hand out the trophies to today's winners. Silva moving up another spot, a nice move past Morales. Back to 4th, Blumenfeld 5th. Still Kasner and Hansen up front. the 3 and the 7. LO206 senior heavy on racetrack for the 10-lap pre-main. As they're just past halfway. Will Hansen make a move? He just stuck to the bumper of the leader, Kasner. Tough to get by, out on the lead for the number 3. As Blumenfeld finds himself in a good position, trying to move up, might pick off 2 of them. Gets by the 8. And the 46 of Silva. Good run by Blumenfeld. It's still Kasner over Hansen. Hansen, the blue cart, white helmet. And once again, Kasner, the leader, checks on second place as they'll take it into the tic-tac-toe section. Lap 8 out of 10 now. For the leaders, Kasner over Hansen. Blumenfeld with the big move, got past 2 of them. And now the number 18 of Blumenfeld up into 3rd. With 100cc tag senior pre-main up next. Silva fighting back with Blumenfeld. Wants to try to get back by the number 18 machine. As up front, it's still Kasner in the 3, holding off the 7 of Hansen. And they get the 2 to go sign. 2 laps to go in this one. Hansen gets the cart by for the lead. And now we'll see if Kasner can answer back. Timed it out perfectly, so now the 7 of Hansen out front of Kasner. Blumenfeld runs 3rd in the 18, farther back. Hansen looking to separate a little bit on Kasner. Once he got by, cart's definitely quicker. And through that tic-tac-toe for the white flag. 1 to go in this one. Rest of the field gets a white flag. Hansen over Kasner, Silva, Morales. Blumenfeld gets knocked back to 5th. After fighting to get up to 3rd, and now the 3 of Kasner pulls up alongside the 7 of Hansen. And a good finish here, trying to set him up. As they come down the hill, it's still Hansen. With the advantage as Kasner running out of time. Can he set him up? Gonna have the inside advantage. And that might be enough as they are side by side. Can the 3 get it done? Kasner. And now they're 3 wide with contact. A big wheel stand. As Kasner got the worst of it, Hansen's gonna try to hold on and does. It was Morales up in the number 8, and then Silva the 46. Blumenfeld the 18. Boy, tough break for Kasner. Then Duggiani, Calderon, La Forteza, and Hillsman. We need 100cc tag senior, the 168. Federico Sousa, up to the grid, please. The 168, Federico Sousa. Back to racing here. Round number 3, Tri-C Karters. Chappie calling the action on Kart Chaser. And a full field 100cc tag. Senior drivers getting ready for a 10-lap pre-main. They're fired up on the grid. Karts off the grid and onto the track. Yellow's out. They'll slow them down and grid up a full field of 100cc tag senior drivers. Tag Mini Group 8 up to the grid. Tag Mini up to the grid. Slowing them down out of that right-hander. East end of the racetrack. Into the tram lane. Should be ready for a green flag here. Approaching the stripe. Green flag racing. Into that first right-hander. And using all the racetrack and then some. A full field making it through that first turn. And the crew will work hard to get the barriers moved to make it the tic-tac-toe section the rest of the race. Up on the north end on the top part of the racetrack. Tomas Mejia, the 950, got the best start out of all of them. How about Benjamin, the 979? Laney with a good one as well. And John Michael Dunnigan, the 963 right there. Ian Kim, the 978. And that time, Benjamin making the move early on and gets up to the lead. What a great start by Lady Benjamin. Benjamin gets in front of the 950 of Mejia. Then Dunnigan, the 963. Hendricks was right there in the 73. Kim back to fifth. And it's Williams, the 990. Saga, the 900. 927 is Maher. Small, the 917, and Kimpton into the top 10 early on in kart number 11. Benjamin out front, the 979, but there's that inside move. Will lose 2 spots. It'll follow the leader through there with Mejia and Kim. And Benjamin will go from first to third and stay with the leaders. 3 of them in a line, but soon to be 5, as it's a big group up there on the front end. And through that tic-tac-toe section right there in front of the grid, they're still bunched up. A long line of karts up on the front end with Mejia leading them all. Kim right there, the 978. Then Benjamin, the 979 kart. And Hendricks, the 73. Tomas Mejia. Ian Kim, Benjamin, and Hendricks, that lead group of 4. And a slight gap to 3 more karts early on in this one. 100cc tag senior. Pre-main 10 laps. With the sun starting to come out a little bit. First time all day out here at K1 Circuit, Winchester, California. For Tri-C Karters round number 3 action on Kart Chaser. Mejia, Kim, and Benjamin all right there. Hendricks as well, right behind Laney. And the 978 of Kim. Tries to make the move, but it's all Mejia, the 950, the blue and white kart. That's just about the halfway point for Kim. Kimpton gets into 10th in cart number 11. And now 9th is Miliozzi up into 10th. Behind Benjamin is Williams, the 990. Hendricks back to 5th. Then Michael Dunnigan. Marr and Max Saga, the 900. Just past the halfway point in this one. Tomas Mejia, the 950, trying to get it done. Still has some work to do. Williams running a good one as well in the 990 behind Benjamin. And it's time running out if somebody's going to get by the leader, Mejia. 7 out of 10 are in the books. And it's anybody's race up front on this one. The 976 going to take a look. And gets it done. A nice move by Kim. Actually, the 978 is Kim. And Mejia gets Kim right back for the lead. Benjamin still running right there in third, the 979. Then Williams, the 990. And Tag Mini up next. Race Group 8, Tag Mini up to the grid for your pre-main. Mejia will lead him at a tic-tac-toe. And now Benjamin tries to make a move and does for up into second. Nice move by Laney. Puts Kim back in third. So now it's Mejia, Benjamin, Kim, and Williams. Up front as Hendricks gets into the top 5 in front of Kimpton. As they come downhill through the S's, it's Mejia able to get away a little bit. They spread out a little. And Benjamin trying to stay with the leader. 100cc Tag Senior pre-main, 10 laps, and a good one here. We knew it would be. Mejia trying to get the job done. They'll come back a little bit later for a 16-lap main, and they get the 2 to go sign. 2 to go in this one. Williams in the 990 trying to get by, battling with Hendricks. The 73 might have been a little contact as they fight for position behind the leader. And Laney in the 979 trying to stay close. Checks behind her where Kim and Hendricks are. And she's got a little bit of breathing room. As the white flag comes out, 1 to go in this one. Can Mejia get it done over Benjamin? Now a 2-cart race on the final lap for 100cc Tag Senior. Benjamin still right there behind the leader as they come downhill. About a cart length back. And time running out for Benjamin. The 979. One more time through tic-tac-toe on the white flag lap. It's all Tomas Mejia. And they get the checker. Benjamin for second. Then it's Kim. Williams made a move for fourth. Hendricks fifth. And Mejia ought to be happy with that one. Has some more work to do a little bit later in the 16-lap main, but a nice win here in the pre-main for Mejia in 100cc Tag Senior. It'll be Tag Mini up next.
Paulie Massimino wins in KA. Paulie Massimino is a winner in OKN Stars.
Take your driving to the next level with one-on-one coaching from 2024 OKN Stars champion Paulie Massimino. Kart rental options are available if you'd like to keep yours at home, and drivers in all classes are welcome, from Briggs 206 to Mini to K100 and X30. With in-depth data analysis, onboard video footage review, and lead follow on-track sessions, each private coaching session will see you end as a more complete driver than when you started. Book your coaching session now.
Brandon, why are there all these charges for just over $200 from Acceleration Kart Racing's website?
That's because AKR gives you free shipping on orders of $200 or more within the continental US.
Okay, but I thought you were just getting a pair of gloves. That's what, 70 bucks?
But if I'm getting a new pair of gloves, I might as well get a new pair of shoes to match. And then on top of that, I'll get a neck brace because with the shipping, it's basically free.
Yeah, I do not think the math checks out on that.
Everything you need, all in one place and shipped to your door for free for orders of $200 or more. Exclusions apply. Spend responsibly. Shop AKR.com.
Kart retrieval just about cleared of the racetrack. Full house out there on the kart retrieval. As our Tag Mini Race Group 8 is ready on the grid. Light class for Tag Mini this weekend in round number 3. LO206 Senior Light Group 9 up to the grid. You'll be the final pre-main. LO206 Senior Light Group 9 up to the grid. Rolling off the grid onto the track here at K1 Circuit. It's Tag Mini for 10-lap pre-main. Four of them ready to go green in a 10-lap pre-main for Tag Mini. And they'll come out of that right-hand turn and look for the green flag as they approach the starting line. Green flag racing. Tag Mini underway for 10 laps. Into that right-hander. And a good start for the Tag Mini class, lap number 1. They'll head up the hill now into that left-right hand section, and then up on top of the track, the north track. They'll fly down that straightaway on lap number 1. Payush Iyer, the 122. Pratish Iyer in the 58. Adam Bodnar, the 94 kart. And Sebastian Luckner, the 88. For the Tag Mini class. Through tic-tac-toe that first time, and they'll cross the stripe. With the Ayers out there, 122 and the 58 running 1-2 after the great start. Then it's Bodnar and Lechner. And Payush Iyer, the 122. Will lead them early on in this one. After the great start, Bodnar staying with the leaders. They're still pretty bunched up early on in this one. With Lechner back there in the 88. Bodnar, the 94, looking for more. Stuck his nose down low. He tries to get by and does. Moves up into second as they'll head down the hill through those S's. Still looking for more. Good run by Bodnar. Early on in this one, not done yet. And the 94, Adam Bodnar goes to the lead. Nice run there as he'll take it into tic-tac-toe. Iyer thought about it running right behind him, making that move right before they dove down to the right. But it's still early on in this one, just 4 out of 10 on the lap count. As it's Bodnar on the front end at kart number 94. LO206 Senior Lite making their way up to the starting grid here at K1 Circuit. Be the final pre-main of the day. And the 122 gets by and does. It's Payush Iyer. And it's Bodnar back up front. And a good battle up on the front early on in this one. And Bodnar will have the advantage once again through tic-tac-toe. As Iyer once again will get a little help and push through, and Bodnar are back to third now. As both the 122 and the 94 and the 58 got by and puts Bodnar back in third. And then it's Lechner. They're still bunched up at the halfway point in this one. And past halfway, it's the Iyers back up front. 122 over the 58. There's Bodnar, the 94, 88 Lechner. Field not spreading out at all in this one, just past halfway. Now it's just a 3-kart race as Lechner can't hang with the leaders. The 88 fades back a little bit. And Bodnar still tries to figure out a way to get past the Iyers. 122 and the 58 working together in the black karts. As they head down through the hill, through those S's, and it's still Bodnar trying to make that move. And got hung up there a little bit. And that was definitely the chain. He pulls off onto the infield. So the 122 continues. It helps him out. So Payush Iyer, the 122, keeps the lead. It was the 58 of Pratyush Iyer that had the trouble. Tough break there. And Bodnar. And that allows Lechner to move all the way from fourth to second with the mishap. Both those karts are out of it. And Bodnar kicks the dirt over there on the infield in frustration. Tough break for both those drivers who are looking for a win in the pre-main. They'll be back later for the 16-lap main. Yeah, as it'll be 2 laps to go. Just clear sailing now for the 122 of Iyer. And the way the 122 was running would have been tough to beat anyways. And we'll get the 2 to go sign. 2 laps to go. Payush Iyer, the 122, just needs to get it done. We'll be looking for the white flag lap. Doesn't want to make any mistakes here. Lechner goes from 4th to 2nd, as it'll just be 2 karts to finish this one. White flag, 1 to go for Iyer. Final few turns here for Iyer to get it done in the 122 kart. With Lechner farther back in the 2nd spot. Just 2 of them going to finish this one up. Final turns and a sprint down the straightaway for the checkered. Payush Iyer getting the pre-main win. As Lechner up for the 2nd spot, just 2 of them going to get the checkered and finish this one off. And our final pre-main coming up in a few moments. It'll be LO206 Senior Lite.
Massimino wins in KA. Paulie Massimino is a winner in OKN Stars.
Take your driving to the next level with one-on-one coaching from 2024 OKN Stars champion Paulie Massimino. Kart rental options are available if you'd like to keep yours at home, and drivers in all classes are welcome, from Briggs 206 to Mini to KA100 and X30. With in-depth data analysis, onboard video footage review, and lead, follow, on-track sessions, each private coaching session will see you end as a more complete driver than when you started. Book your coaching session now.
Brandon, why are there all these charges for just over $200 from Acceleration Kart Racing's website?
That's because AKR gives you free shipping on orders of $200 or more within the continental U.S.
Okay, but I thought you were just getting a pair of gloves. That's what, 70 bucks?
But if I'm getting a new pair of gloves, I might as well get a new pair of shoes to match. And then on top of that, I'll get a neck brace because with the shipping, it's basically free.
Yeah, I do not think the math checks out on that.
Everything you need, all in one place and shipped to your door for free for orders of $200 or more. Exclusions apply. Spend responsibly. Shop AKR.com.
All right, race officials have just informed me we will stick to the printed schedule after this race. There will be the lunch break. We'll start the mains at 12:15 with Tag Micro. All right, the motors come to life, and we're ready for the final pre-main of the day, LO206 Senior Lite, race group number 9. LO206 Senior Lite rolls off the grid onto the racetrack here at K1 Circuit. And the field slowed down side by side. Yellows are out. They'll come out of that right-hand turn. We'll look for the green flag. Field set and approaching the stripe. Green flag racing. LO206 Senior Lite underway into that right-hander. Turn number 1. And once again, looks like another good start. And the hard-working track crew will move the barriers to get that tic-tac-toe set up. Monahan, the 32, 89, Benjamin doing the double duty. Kraus in the 34, that's Root, the 39 kart. Boyd, the 187, Abraham, the 932. Jackson in the 713, Farner in the 6 kart. 003 is Algieri. In Drizzy, the 23 and the 31 Logaman. And all Monahan, the 32, the white helmet, got out on the whole shot advantage and will lead him early. First time through the tic-tac-toe section. And crossing the stripe. Still fighting for position now, starting to settle into single file. Benjamin with Kraus up into third, the 34, then Root, the 39, and Abraham, the 932 in the top 5 early. Boyd goes back to 6th. And once again, after this race, the final pre-main, it will be the lunch break, and we will resume racing with the mains at 12:15 with Tag Micro. Same as it says on the printed schedule, 12:15. We will be going race ready, of course, through the rest of the afternoon. Making the move and getting by Benjamin. Been up front in both classes she's driving today. 34 of Kraus and Monahan, the 32. Actually, Monahan fights back and gets the second spot in front of Kraus, kart number 34. Then it's Root, the 39, and Abraham, the 932. Boyd one's right there in 6th in the 187 kart. Monahan and Kraus still fighting for position out there on the racetrack as Kraus tried to make a move down the straightaway. The finish line straight. Monahan hanging on to the number 2 spot behind Benjamin. Lap 4 out of 10 on the 10-lap pre-main. Benjamin Tough out on the lead. Monahan, the early leader in cart number 32, through tic-tac-toe once again. And they'll stay in a line. 5 carts in that lead group, soon to be 6, with Boyd joining the party in the 187. The 39 of Ruth is the yellow cart, yellow helmet, currently running in number 3 spot on the racetrack. And they'll head down the hill into the S's with the elevation changes here, K1 circuit. Benjamin, Monahan, Ruth, Kraus. 4 of them running bumper to bumper here at the halfway point in this one. Then it's Abraham and Boyd as they try to keep up with that lead pack. Just past halfway, they're bunched up on the lead with Benjamin. The advantage right now, cart number 89. The Temecula, California driver. And a longtime Tri-C Karter racer up through the ranks. Still Monahan, the 32 in the number 2 spot. Now they break off into 2 pairs going side by side, with Ruth and the yellow cart moving up into 2nd. Monahan back to 3rd. And maybe 4th, side-by-side battle there with Ruth. And Ruth ends up in the number 2 spot. Monahan back to 3rd, and then it's Kraus, the 34, in 4th. In the purple, battling with Monahan. So Monahan back into 3rd now. And fell off the pace a little bit with Benjamin and Ruth running 1-2 now. And we'll see if the yellow card has something for the leader here in the final few laps. We'll take a short lunch break when this race goes checkered, and we'll resume at 12:15 with Tag Micro. Crossing the stripe once again. Another lap in the books with Benjamin leading Ruth, the 89 over the 39. Then it's Monahan, the 32, and the 34 of Kraus running 4th. Abraham runs 5th, and Boyd, the 187, 6th. 7th is in Drizzy. And it'll be 2 to go next time by. 2 to go next time by. Over the start line, and it's still Benjamin over Ruth. A 2-cart race now. Gap back to Monahan and Kraus. And they get the 2 to go sign. Benjamin over Ruth for 1st and 2nd. Then Monahan and Kraus, the 32 and the 34. And they're battling it out for 3rd and 4th position on the racetrack. White flag is out. And Benjamin now with 1 to go. You know, Ruth is going to try to make a move, and that yellow card as the white flag is out, 1 to go. Kraus dove to the inside, trying to make a move on Monahan. Can't make it work. '89 of Benjamin with the advantage over the 39 of Ruth. Down the hill through the S turns. Ruth right on the back bumper of the leader. But running out of time. Benjamin takes it into the right-hander. That'll set things up for the tic-tac-toe. There goes Ruth diving down on the inside. Now goes back outside through tic-tac-toe. That might be enough to get it done in the pre-main for Benjamin. Checkered flag. Ruth finishes second. Monahan ends up in front of Kraus for third and fourth. And Boyd moves up for fifth. Once again, it'll be a short lunch break. We'll resume racing at 12:15 with Tag Micro. getting out there. After a short, well-deserved lunch break, got the Tag Micro drivers up on the grid. And at this time, we'd like to thank our United States military, of course, past and present, for your service to our country. And, of course, our first responders as well. We'd like to ask everyone who's able to please rise, remove your hats, and join us for the singing of our national anthem. Only in America, and today only at K1 Circuit Winchester for round 3 of Tri-C Karters. Wrapping up the morning warm-up and the pre-mains, a short lunch break, and now it's time for the mains. Tag Micro to get us started. Group 2, 100cc Tag Master. Should be thinking about it, getting ready. 9 race groups here for round number 3. As Tag Micro gets ready to go, our track workers get back into position. And we should be ready to go here momentarily. Back after the short lunch break, it's Tag Micro on the grid, getting ready to bring them out, getting our track officials back into position. Round 3, Tri-C Karters, Chappie on the mic, calling the action with Kart Chaser. And they're off the grid and onto the racetrack. And the field will get side by side, slowed down, and lined up, looking for the green flag. Our first main of the day, green flag racing. McPhail had a great race earlier on and picks up where he left off to the front end early. And Tag Micro is underway and racing. Head up the hill for the first time. McPhail out front, the 255. Hornsby, the 61. The 2's Gerstenberger. Borodovichenko, the 7. And the 137 is Matajasic. Up top the first time, getting ready for the elevation change, heading downhill through the S's. And immediately McPhail goes back to third on lap number 1 early on here. As it's Gerstenberger, cart number 2, the red and white cart, is going to lead it. Now McPhail got way out front. It was a 61 of Hornsby falling back. So McPhail definitely picking up where he left off in the heat race, with Gerstenberger crossing the line in the second spot. Borodovichenko with a good start, runs in third. Fourth, Hornsby. And Matajasic. So McPhail, the 255, led all the pre-main, looking to do the same here with Gerstenberger farther back, leading that pack of 3 in the second spot. And McPhail checking out early. Tag Micro main, 16 laps for the mains. 100cc Tag Master to follow. And there's the move by the 7. Will have enough into tic-tac-toe and will. A nice move by Borodovichenko. Getting by Gerstenberger. Some good racing way behind McPhail early on here, as it's already just about a 6-second advantage early on for the 255. So Borodovichenko gets the better of Gerstenberger, and now a nice one by Hornsby, but Gerstenberger pulls up alongside. Hornsby will have the advantage headed downhill on the inside and will get the position. So Gerstenberger falls back, Hornsby moves up one. Matajasic right there in the back as those 4 continue racing close behind the leader McPhail. 100cc Tag Master to follow. And Hornsby looking for more on a good run into tic-tac-toe will get the position. And Hornsby moves up. So now the 61 of Hornsby runs in second. Gerstenberger moves up to third. Borodovichenko falls back one. And McPhail just way out front and looking for more. It was just about 8 seconds the last time by. And we're only 4 laps into this one. Our first main of the afternoon here at Tri-C Karters, round 3 at K1 Circuit. There's your leader, McPhail. Don't blink, you might miss him. McPhail, the 255. Just shot out of a cannon on that start. And the race is for second and third, and all kinds of contact there as Gerstenberger went on a wild ride and still tucked in behind Hornsby for third. And then it's a 7 to Brodovichenko asking for help from Matajasic. Let's go get him. And work together. Those 4 still locked up behind the leader, McPhail. And Hornsby again, the 61. Getting in front of the 2 of Gerstenberger. And Hornsby, for now, will hang on to that number 2 spot in cart number 61. McPhail with an 11-second advantage last time around. And the first 16-lap main of the day, Group 2, 100cc Tag Master to the grid. As the sun only coming out for a little while today out here in the cold conditions, not even hitting 60 degrees out here today at K1 Winchester. The new Southern California racetrack and home of Tri-C Karters. And there goes the 2 trying to get a run, getting a little help from the 7 of Brodovichenko to get by Hornsby. All kinds of passing for position in that second group behind the leader, McPhail. 12.5-second advantage now as McPhail not letting up on the competition. Looking to get a big round 3 Tri-C Karters victory here today. As they approach the halfway point in our first main of the afternoon. Kart Chaser capturing all the action here in round number 3. So Brodovichenko's turn to lead that group. Will run second overall on the racetrack. As McPhail has time to pull over and take a short nap. Hauling the mail on a Sunday as McPhail in the 255. Just at the halfway point in this one. The leader, McPhail, bringing it into tic-tac-toe. And crossing the stripe at the halfway point. Brodovichenko, cart number 7, then Hornsby the 61, 2's Gerstenberger and Matajasic the 137. And the rest of the field gets that halfway sign. So halfway done for McPhail. Looking to cap off the pre-main and a main win for round number 3. Still has some work to do, and it's up to almost 16-second advantage for the leader. With Group 2 getting ready up on the starting grid, that's 100cc Tag Master. Ormsby back up into the number 2 spot in cart number 61. And Gerstenberger right there in the 2 machine. Then there's a gap back to the 7 to Borodovichenko. As those 4 carts were running together. And there's a little separation now, 2 and 2. And Hornsby once again will hold Gerstenberger in the number 3 position on the racetrack. McPhail out front, the 255. Remember to join us for the podium presentation to follow today's racing action just as soon as all the results are official. Our first main of the afternoon on the racetrack. And it has been all Lion McPhail. A best lap time in the race, 57.90 for the leader. And that battle for second and third on the podium, Hornsby with the advantage over Gerstenberger. And now the 137, and Matijasic has moved up. But the 7 of Borodovichenko is farther back now, so didn't stay with those 3. And there it is, still with several laps to go. We got a 20-second advantage for the leader, McPhail. With time running out and Group 2 getting ready up on the grid, 100cc Tag Masters. Hornsby still looking good at the 61, holding off Gerstenberger, the number 2 red and white cart. And as McPhail keeps building on the lead, the battle really on the racetracks for second, third, and fourth. With Matijasic now getting involved in that 137 cart. As down on the inside, it's the 2 of Gerstenberger with the advantage and gets by Hornsby. And these two continue some great racing on the track with several passes on each other throughout the race. As now Hornsby will dive down low and get the number 2 of Gerstenberger back. There's yet another one. It's still Hornsby with the advantage cart, number 61, runs second overall. McPhail's going to get the 2 to go sign in this one. And the leader, Lion McPhail, gets the 2 to go sign. 2 to go. For a perfect day, the 2:55 is dialed in this afternoon. Hornsby over Gerstenberger and Matijasic. Those three continue to go at it for position. Then a gap back to Brodovichenko. And they get the 2 to go sign. It's up to 25 seconds now, that advantage for the leader. White flag is out. One lap to go for McPhail. $100cc Tag Master getting ready up on the starting grid. Their 16-lap main is up next. Couple more turns to go for Lion McPhail, car number 255. One more time through the tic-tac-toe section. And a short run to the checkered. Double checkers are out. In a dominating performance, Lion McPhail gets the win and the double fist pump high in the sky, K1 circuit. And still a fight for second and third on the podium. Hornsby with the advantage. There's the dive down to the inside. Can Gerstenberger pull it off? Gets through. And Gerstenberger up for second. With Hornsby for third, Matijasic and Brodovichenko. Great race by the Tag Micro drivers. And it'll be 100cc Tag Master up next. Group number 2 off the grid and onto the track here at K1 Circuit, 100cc Tag Master Main, 16 laps. Slowing them down side by side. Bonilla, the 420. The 12 is Gutierrez. Willits in cart number 7. The 422 is Duckworth. Logan Manis, the 477. That's Hensley, the 417. Romagnoli, the 18. 717, Matt Ostagai. Daly, the 525. 427, Spaccarelli. Allen, the 292. 29, Jimenez. Perez, the 468. 532, Volinod. Angiano, the 721. 33, Sandretto. Hawkins, the 112. The 430, Devlin. And Skurlock in the back, the 135 cart. Out of that final right-hand turn, we'll look for the green flag. 100cc Tagmaster Main, round 3, Tri-C. Green flag racing. Bonilla down low. And once again, Bonilla gets the 420 hole shot out on the front end with Willits. Replay of the pre-main. The red cart tucks right in behind the leader. And Paul takes a look back to see where everybody's at. Getting settled into single file early on in this one for the Masters class. And another great start by Paul Bonilla. Gets that 420 machine out on the front end. As Group 3, the Tillotson 225 Junior, Senior, and Master make their way up to the starting grid. Bonilla checking on Willits. Able to separate a little bit. Good battle for third and fourth with Duckworth and Gutierrez. Duckworth the 422, Gutierrez in the number 12 machine. With Logan Manis, another good start, the 477, up into the top 5 behind Gutierrez. Romagnoli in 6 spots. 7 is Ostagai, 8 Daly. 9 is Hensley in the 525, making contact with the 18 on a wild ride. That was Daly getting a little air after the contact. Farther back, Spaccarelli in the 10 spot, 11's Perez, and Hawkins, the 112, is running 12. Allen running 13th. Jimenez back to 14th, and Sandretto. Angiano, Skurlock up a couple positions to 17th. Then Devlin and Volinod. Paul Bonilla over Willits up on the front end. There's your leaders right in front of the grid. Little bit of separation with that first 4. Gutierrez got by Duckworth. And moves into the number 3 spot on the racetrack. Daly's still battling out there. Behind the 717 of Matt Ostagai. 16 laps for the mains. And the important Tri-C Karters Championship points for 2025, making their way up. All the action on Kart Chaser here in round number 3. There's the battle with Ostagai and Daly. And Manis, the 477. Those 3 karts have been going at it. 5 laps into this one. With Tillotson, 225 junior, senior, master making their way up to the starting grid. Daly kicking the left side up into the dirt a little bit and throwing some dirt and dust up. Still Paul Bonilla, just about a half second on Willits, the red number 7. And Gutierrez, cart number 12. Romagnoli moves back up in cart number 18 to 8th. Hawkins runs 9th. Spaccarelli into that top 10. Well behind the leaders here in the 100cc tag master main. Approaching the halfway point. Bonilla got the great start. Now last time Willits was able to catch him in the later stages. We're just about at halfway here, so we'll see what happens at the 420 of Bonilla. Another one of the longtime SoCal racers running the local clubs. Been with Tri-C for many years is Bonilla, as a few of these Masters drivers have. And much closer up on the front end now as Willits right there on the back bumper of Bonilla up front. And another good battle for 3rd and 4th was Gutierrez and Duckworth. So a good battle for 1st and 2nd, good battle for 3rd and 4th on the racetrack. Bonilla still the overall leader, has the advantage. But Willits not going away, right there applying the heavy pressure on the leader. This just the second main of the day, just getting started with our mains. And Bonilla making some slight adjustments on the cart down the long straightaway, trying to get the most performance out of it and to hold off the charge from Willits. Willits the red cart, white helmet. And just past halfway. Bonilla trying to finish it off, has his work cut out for him. Bonilla gets by the slower traffic with no incident there. Nice move, nice sportsmanship by the slower driver to give him room down the straightaway. Bonilla and Willits looking to settle this one. Gap back to 3rd with Gutierrez and Duckworth fighting for the final podium spot. Downhill through the S's. Willits still right there, about 1 or 2 cart lengths back of the leader. Bonilla trying to take him the distance. Go flag to victory. Checks to see where Willits is. Willits gets a good run down the straightaway. Oh, and something happened. Willits. And more trouble there as they come at a tic-tac-toe. So the 422 of Duckworth, who was running with Gutierrez for third and fourth, had a possible podium spot. And that rear axle is bent like a pretzel. So a tough break for Duckworth, who was running a good race, looking for a podium finish. And we'll have to see what happened to the 7 of Willits. Tough break there, suddenly slowed into tic-tac-toe. And now that just opens the door for Bonilla to get it done here. Almost a 4-second advantage over second place Gutierrez now, and Daly moves up to third, the 525 Nash machine. So Willits shown back in the number 10 spot now on the racetrack. Final couple of laps in this one for the 100cc Tagmaster main, Bonilla. 3.7 second advantage over Gutierrez. Daly behind him. That's your top three. Hawkins runs fourth. Osterguy into the top five. Bonilla now a 4-second gap, that advantage over second place, Alex Gutierrez. Alex running a good one here for a strong second to Bonilla. After the incident with Willits bumped him back, still running in 10th. White flag out, 1 to go for the leader, Paul Bonilla. Last lap in this one, Paul Bonilla, PB, the 420. Osterguy and Daly side by side. And there's the contact behind them with Spaccarelli involved in that one as well. So all kinds of action here on the final lap of the race for 100cc Tag Masters. Paul Bonilla with a dominating performance in the double checkers. Osterguy and Daly aren't finished. Photo finish. And Osterguy got up in front of him. Hawkins with a great finish for third behind Gutierrez. Osterguy and then Daly in the top five. It's Manis hanging on for 6. Willits with the strong finish for 7th after the incident. And then Richard Hensley for 8, Robert Perez 9, Byron Allen in the 10 spot. Jimenez with a good second half of the race to get up to 11th. Tommy Sandretto for 12, 13 Angiano, Spaccarelli for 14, and Romagnoli for 15. Then Michael Devlin for the 16th spot, 17 is Skurlock, Damian Vollernot in 18, and 19th is Duckworth after the incident. As we'll return with Tillotson 225, Junior, Senior, and Master Race 3 up next.
Brandon, why are there all these
right,
charges
stop.
for just over $200?
I'm tired of all this branding business, okay? Branding this, branding that. Why are there all these expenses on AKR over $200? We know, okay? Take a walk with me. At Shop AKR, they have everything you need to start racing at a very cheap and affordable price. They have MXC rims, they got chains, electrical stands, tillet seats, they got MXCs. And if you didn't know, on top of that, any purchase in the continental US over $200, that's free shipping.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in the AKR Anonymous meeting over there?
Dude, I'm doing a commercial.
Dude, we have no time. It's about to start.
Stop. We all love Shop AKR. Me? More than others. What do I get at Shop AKR?
MXC rims.
Ready to elevate your racing game? Introducing Apex, your 24/7 personal karting coach. Apex is your ultimate racing companion. Get expert advice anytime, anywhere. From setup tips to mental strategies, Apex has you covered. Fine-tune your car for peak performance. Get personalized advice on adjustments like tire pressure and chassis settings. Apex helps you master the track, from overtaking strategies to wet weather driving techniques, and to resilience to perform under pressure. Apex keeps you focused, confident, and race ready.
Using Apex is simple. Sign up, ask a question, and receive instant advice from top-tier coaches. With Apex, your personal karting coach, you're never alone. Get instant expert advice on everything from setup to technique. Unlock your full potential with Apex. Your journey to victory starts here. Happy racing.
Brandon, why are there all these
right,
charges
stop.
for just over $200?
I'm tired of all this branding business, okay? Branding this, branding that. Why are there all these expenses on AKR over $200? We know, okay? Take a walk with me. At Shop AKR, they have everything you need to start racing at a very cheap and affordable price. They have MXC rims, they got chains, electrical stands, tillet seats, they got MXCs. And if you didn't know, on top of that, any purchase in the continental US over $200, that's free shipping.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in the AKR Anonymous meeting over there?
Dude, I'm doing a commercial.
Dude, we have no time. It's about to start.
Stop. We all love Shop AKR. Me? More than others. What do I get at Shop AKR?
MXC rims.
Ready to elevate your racing game? Introducing Apex, your 24/7 personal karting coach. Apex is your ultimate racing companion. Get expert advice anytime, anywhere. From setup tips to mental strategies, Apex has you covered. Fine-tune your car for peak performance. Get personalized advice on adjustments like tire pressure and chassis settings. Apex helps you master the track, from overtaking strategies to wet weather driving techniques, and to resilience to perform under pressure. Apex keeps you focused, confident, and race ready.
Using Apex is simple. Sign up, ask a question, and receive instant advice from top-tier coaches. With Apex, your personal karting coach, you're never alone. Get instant expert advice on everything from setup to technique. Unlock your full potential with Apex. Your journey to victory starts here. Happy racing.
Brandon, why are there all these
right,
charges
stop.
for just over $200?
I'm tired of all this branding business, okay? Branding this, branding that. Why are there all these expenses on AKR over $200? We know, okay?
Maine Tillotson, 225 junior senior master. Seniors first, nice and paired up, slowed down. See the yellows, they'll be ready to go. And get the green. That'll be that first green flag in this one, running the multi-classes out there. You see the two juniors behind. So the three groups. First group gets the green, we're racing. And they look good through that first turn, the right-hander. Second group approaching. Gets the green as well as the juniors in the back. Everybody's racing. Blumenfeld and Kozlov do battle early on. Oh, nice move by Blumenfeld. Goes down low. And a little crisscross him up on Kozlov, the 918, who had put a nice little inside move on him before that. Arevalo, the 09, has been right up front all day long. Looking to get a big win here in round 3 in the main. Evan Gabato, and then Daniel Novikov, the 227. Jake Boyd, the 187. Ryan Gabato, the 25. 99 is Butler. Martin, the 8. 282, Olson. Tarosian, the 355. Double zeros, Eric Nelson. Nick Rajewski, the 47. 20s, Witkowski. Hingsler, the 9. 187, John Boyd. Just getting started in a 16-lap main as Kozlov got back by Blumenfeld, who loses a couple spots. As Arevalo moves up, Gabato, the 487. With a good run is right behind him. So Kozlov out front now. Here come the leaders. For the seniors, Evan Gabato got that good run, runs third, the 487. Blumenfeld falls back to fourth that time around the circuit. Group 4 up to the grid. We need 100cc. TAC Junior to the grid. The leaders cross the finish line. Another lap in the books with Kozlov the advantage. Evan Gabato up into the number 2 spot now. And Jake Boyd, the 187, running a good one as well. Blumenfeld loses a couple back to 4th. Arevalo loses a few spots to 5th now, is up into 2nd on the last lap. 4 laps into this one, a 16-lap main. And 100cc TAC Junior making their way up to the grid here at K1 Circuit. Running the shortened up version of the Pro Track. 13 turns, we'll call it, with the tic-tac-toe section added in. Lap 5 of 16 for Tillotson 225, Junior Senior Master. Running together. Starting to get spread out amongst the whole field. Kozlov, the 918. Boy, the 187. Good battle mid-pack with Martin, the 6 of the 20 of Witkowski. And Martin has the advantage on that one on the racetrack. And they currently run 8th and 9th, trying to stay in the top 10. As the leaders go through with Kozlov and Boyd up into the number 2 spot. Evan Gabato and Arevalo, the 09, moving back up into 4th. Blumenfeld runs 5th now in that 18 machine. As those first 5 are pretty bunched up after 7 laps. Just about halfway point of this one. Kozlov, the advantage over the 187 of Boyd. Sebastian's been running up with the leaders in the class throughout the day. Had a good pre-main as well. Got a good start in this one, as there's been a couple of lead changes. And a half a second separates the top 5 drivers. And then it's Novikov, the 227, running 6th. 7th is Ryan Gabato. Martin 8th, Witkowski 9th, Tarosian running 10th, the 355 Kart. Halfway point of this race, next time by. Halfway point of this race with Kozlov. And now gets the pressure and challenge and loses the lead to Boyd. Boyd with a nice move. The 187. of Jake Boyd is your new leader. And we'll see what he can do with it now. The 187 over the 918. Boyd gets by Kozlov. Evan Gabato runs third, the 487. And down the hill through the S turns. As Kozlov tries to keep close to Boyd up front. Nobody really able to pull away from anybody in this one. They're all pretty tied up on the front end. As Boyd gets by, gets the lead just past the halfway point. Nice move by the 99 to Butler to get out of the way of Martin and Witkowski as they continue fighting for 8th and 9th on the racetrack. Boyd, Kozlov, Evan Gabato. Top three up front. Arevalo right there, Blumenfeld. That's your top five, no change there. And that race between Witkowski and Martin. And they've been bumper to bumper this whole race, running 8th and 9th on the racetrack. 12 out of 16 in the main for the Tillotson 225 Junior, Senior, and Masters. 187 your leader. Boyd over Kozlov. Kozlov right there, about a kart length back of the leader. Once Boyd got by, has been hanging on to that lead. As Kozlov is running out of time, 12 out of 16 now. 100cc Tag Junior, we need you to the grid now. 863, Tyron Scott. The 43, Troy Ferguson. And the 885, Jasmine Buckley. So we're looking for Tyron Scott, Troy Ferguson, Jasmine Buckley, 100cc Tag Junior to the grid now. Remember, we're going ready racing the rest of the day, folks. So make sure you get up to the grid on time for your race. 13 out of 16 in the books for Boyd. And dealing with some slower traffic, we'll see if Kozlov could use it to his advantage. And they're going to catch him on the straightaway. They get through the tic-tac-toe session, and now Boyd will make a move and get by. As Kozlov does too, so it doesn't hold any one of them up. And it's still Boyd over Kozlov, first and second. with Evan Gabato, the 487, Arevalo, the 09, and Justin Blumenfeld, the 18. That's your top 5. 14 of 16. Great job by Jake Boyd. Holding off Kozlov. The 918 car runs second. And the gap back to third and fourth was Evan Gabato. Arevalo got by for third in the 09. So Aiden moving up in front of Evan Gabato in that 09 machine, looking to get a podium spot. And now, Boyd has got the last lap with Kozlov still right there on the back bumper. Boyd and Kozlov locked up, gonna fight this one out on the white flag lap. Final lap in this one. Arevalo runs the 09 in third. 487, Evan Gabato runs fourth. Justin Blumenfeld, the 18, fifth. And 100cc Tag Jr. on the grid, ready to go next. Double checkered, Boyd getting it done. Kozlov, the 918 for second, Arevalo for third. Evan Gabato, fifth is Blumenfeld, then Novikov, Ryan Gabato, Martin for eighth, ninth is Tarosian. Witkowski in the 10th spot. Then it's Rajewski, Olson, Boyd, Nelson, Hinksler, and Butler on the overall finish. And it'll be 100cc Tag Jr. for a 16-lap main coming out next. Group 4, 100cc tag junior rolls off the grid onto the track here at K1 Circuit Winchester. Tri-C Karters, round number 3 on Kart Tracer. All right, got the field slowed down, paired up. And a few in the back going to join the party. They're lined up. We should get the green right now. Green flag racing. Fighting for position early as they come into the right-hander. And once again, another good start for the 100cc tag junior class. The best start for the 841 of Hauser. And Sebastian did it again. That's what he wanted to do and got out front early on. Caramicelli right there in the 888. 811 is Ramirez. Custis the 876. 824 is Jenkins. C-Rock, the 861, 884 is Keegan Ellsworth. Gonzalez, the 808. 863 is Scott. Hall, the 802. 844, Martirosian with the 850. 814 is Corden. Nixon Ellsworth, the 804. 12 is Escalette. Ferguson, the 43. 870. 17 is Janice. Gin, the 626. Sattler, the 893, and the 885 is Buckley. Hauser will lead over Ramirez and Caramicelli back to third. And Costas, the 876, just second lap now for the juniors. And Hauser has the advantage. Nobody pulling away early. Ramirez looks at Hauser, says, I'll work with you. Go, I'll work with you. Let's go. Try to pull away from these guys. They're bumper to bumper early on in this one up front. And Caramicelli, the 888, gets up to work with the leader. Ramirez third now, the 811. Then the 824, Jenkins is right there. Jenkins got a great start as well. Open shifter, senior, and master to the grid. Open shifter, senior, and master to the grid for your main. Hauser out front, the 841, the 888. Sergei Caramicelli. Daniel Ramirez. Right there, the 811. So Jenkins moving up to fourth. Costas drops back to fifth. 6 is C-Rock. Keegan Ellsworth, that 884, running seventh. 8 is Scott. Wes Witt runs in the 9th spot. And Nixon Ellsworth up into that top 10 in the 804 cart. Hauser the advantage. Tough on the front end of that 841 machine. The 888 Caramelli doing all he can. And Ramirez right there as well. 3-kart race now as they get a little separation from that second pack of 5 karts. Hauser once again has that 841 tuned up for the main. Caramelli and Ramirez are right there with the leader. On lap 6 of 16, they head up the hill. Hauser takes a look back, checks to see where the competition is. They're right behind them. Close racing up front in the 100cc Tag Junior main. Round 3 of the Tri-C Karters race at the new home of Tri-C Karters, K1 Circuit, Winchester, California. We need shifters up to the grid, please. Shifters up to the grid, please. Your main is up next. Shifters to the grid. The 841 is just about halfway there. Lap 7 of 16 for Hauser. Sergei Caramelli still right there, the 888. Now you can cover those first 2 with a blanket as Ramirez slips off the pace a little bit, hanging on to 3rd. Still right there with them, still a gap back to 4th. And that's Jenkins, the 824 kart. Gunnar Jenkins. And it'll be halfway this next time around. For Sebastian Hauser, the 841 kart, leading the main here at the halfway point, 100cc Tag Junior and Open Shifter Senior. And Master is up next. Shifters to the grid. Leaders get the halfway sign. Caramelli still has plenty of time. He's remaining patient, stays right behind the leader. Ramirez still right there as well, although has fallen off the pace of those first 2 a little bit. Remember, throughout the rest of the day, it's ready racing as we're slightly ahead of the printed schedule. Remember, it is a ready racing format today, this afternoon. Shifters to the grid, shifters to the starting grid. Good battle up front as Hauser and Karamaselli working together, getting by some slower traffic. Gap back to Ramirez and Gunnar Jenkins and Costas. The 876. Keegan Ellsworth runs in the number 6 spot on the racetrack. Then it's Witt in 7th. 8 is Nixon Ellsworth and Scott 9th. And into the 10th is C-Rock. And time running out for Karamaselli, has to make a move. And just a little over 4 laps left to do it. Two-kart race now as Ramirez is farther back. Ramirez will just try to hang on to a 3rd spot for a podium finish. Lap 12 out of 16. And it's still Hauser, the 841, holding off the charge. That 888 car to Karamaselli. Hauser extremely consistent out there. Doesn't make mistakes on the racetrack. Easy flowing, and Karamaselli just putting all kinds of pressure on him throughout the race. Ramirez was much closer, now falls off the pace a little bit, but still hanging on to that 3rd spot on the racetrack. And it's 13 out of the 16 for the main 100cc tag junior final laps. 2 karts going to duke it out for the top of the podium. And the shifters up next on the grid. Shifters up next. Sergei Karamaselli, the 888, doing everything possible. Cannot get by the leader, Hauser, the 841. Ramirez still tucked into 3rd. A little bit farther back, but has some breathing room as they get the 2 to go sign. 2 to go in the junior main. And there's the move by the 888 as Karamaselli just made the move to get by for the lead into that right-hander up the north section of the racetrack. Now down the hill through the S's. Will Hauser have an answer? And now Hauser goes down to the inside and gets the lead back. A nice move by Sebastian. Karamaselli not done yet. Will try another inside move into tic-tac-toe and gets the lead back once again. White flag for Karamaselli. Hauser has led throughout. Karamaselli looking to lead on the most important lap. Protects down low into that right-hander. And Hauser unable to cross him up and get him back. Ruben Milan, shifter number 23, looking for you at the grid. Ruben Milan, number 23, shifter to the grid, please. Caramelli and Hauser. What a move these guys are putting on each other. They both want the win. Caramelli will have the inside advantage into tic-tac-toe. And that allowed Ramirez to catch up to him. The double checkers are out. The race to the finish for the 841 Hauser. Caramelli doing everything possible but comes up short. And Ramirez for third. Keegan Ellsworth up for the number 4 spot. Witt fights back for 5th. Nixon Ellsworth in 6th. 7th goes to Costas. 8 is Gunnar Jenkins. C-Rock for 9. 10th is Tyron Scott. Then it's Agon in 11th. 12th is Max Martirosyan and Grayson Hall. And it'll be the shifters coming out next for the 16-lap main. All right, our shifters off the grid onto the racetrack here at K1 Circuit for a 16-lap main. Senior and Masters, race group number 5. LO206 Senior Heavy to the grid. We're going race ready the rest of the day. LO206 Senior Heavy up to the grid. Shifters on a warm-up lap. They'll slow down and do the standing shifter start as they come around. Round 3 for the Tri-C Karters. Running the pro track this afternoon with the chicane and the tic-tac-toe. Turns out 13 turns on the layout. And they'll line up the shifters. Waiting on one more in the back to join the party. And setting them up right behind on row number 2. Now we're ready. Visors down. Green flag racing. Good start for the shifters. 6 of them taking the green. Everybody through that right-hand turn number 1. On lap number 1, Idelson. The 310, Slava Prokhatko. The 636, 33's Gomez. Vlad Prokhatko, the 246. Milan, the 23, and Kaneb, the 345 machine. Just going green. Lap number 1 for the shifters. Idelson picking up where he left off earlier in the pre-main. For the long-time Tri-C Karters SoCal racer, moving up through the ranks over the years, now in the shifter class. And you see the awesome pictures on Kart Chaser that they've been capturing all this racing action. Slava keeping Idelson pretty close so far in the early stages here, lap number 2. And Gomez with a good start as well, the 33 machine for Kyle Gomez. Dane working on a 2-second advantage now over Slava Prokhatko, the 636 kart. Gomez still running, the 33 in 3rd position. Then Milan moving up into 4th. Vlad Prokhatko, the 246, and Kaneb. Early on in the senior and master shifter main, 16 laps, 4 laps into it. And Group 6 LO206 Senior Heavy making their way up to the grid. Remember, going race ready the rest of the afternoon. And Idelson now trying to open it up to about a 3-second advantage. We'll see what it says next time he crosses the stripe. And opening up a little bit more with each lap. So Idelson now a 3.3-second advantage over Prokhatko. Gomez continues to run 3rd in kart number 33. As Gomez and Milan, the 33 and the 23, with a good battle, and Milan getting the better of them. Some good close racing behind the leader. And Milan moves up 1. So Ruben Milan now runs in the 3rd spot, knocking Gomez back to 4th. As Idelson and Prokhatko still 1-2 on the racetrack. A little over 4 seconds the gap for Idelson and Slava running 1-2. See if Milan can make up any more ground, running all by himself now. As now Gomez has his hands full with Vlad Prokhatko in the 246 kart. As they get closer to halfway in this one for the shifters. Idelson opens it up to about 4.6 seconds over Slava Prikhodko, the 6:36 running second. And Milan continues to run third. Good run by Idelson. Did this in the pre-main earlier as well. And another winning tune-up on that 310 machine for Dane. Lap 8 of 16, so Idelson's halfway home. Looking to get a big win in the shifter class. LO206 Senior Heavy, they're getting ready up on the grid. LO206 Senior Heavy to the starting grid. As the pack hits that halfway sign from the starter. Idelson, the 310 Kart. Moving that thing around a little bit in the braking zone. Down the hill now through the S's. Has just over a 6-second gap now. Is the advantage over second place Slava Prikhodko, and the 33 having some trouble out there. That's Gomez. Got a hand up. And a tough break for Gomez. Will bring it back in early, it looks like. Yes. Not happy. Slams the steering wheel. Is running a good race. Might have had the podium spot. Now Milan moves up in the 23. As Idelson has no problem getting by Keneb, some slower traffic there, that 345. So Gomez is retired in the 33 machine. Lap 10 of 16 for Dane Idelson. In the Open Shifter Senior and Master main, 16 laps for all of our mains in round number 3 this afternoon. And with just 4 races left after this one on the day, remember to stick around, join us afterwards for our podium presentation. And we'll hand out the hardware just as soon as the results are official. Idelson 6.88 seconds, the advantage last time around the circuit. And Prikhodko all by himself in second, has plenty of room over third place Milan, who's looking to get that final spot on the podium this afternoon. Dane with another lap complete. That's 12 of 16 down. Looking to go flag to flag and get a big round 3 win here. Dane through the tic-tac-toe portion of the track once again and crosses the line with a 7.7 second advantage now. Not letting up is Dane Idelson. Vlad Prikotko, the 246, is behind Millen, running 4th currently. Kneb 5th, and of course Gomez had to retire early. Something happening on the 33 machine. And has to watch the rest of this one. Idelson sliding it into the right-hander at the north part of the racetrack. And now brings it through the S's, headed downhill. Not making any mistakes is Idelson, up to over 9 seconds now. The advantage on the lead over Slava. As they get the 2 to go sign. LO206 Senior Heavy, Race Group 6, up on the grid. White flag coming out next for the leader, Dane Idelson. Idelson gets the white flag, 1 to go for the 3-1-0 driver. Slava Prikotko runs 2nd. And Ruben Milan, the 23, runs 3rd. And Idelson's really sliding that kart around on the corners. A very experienced driver, of course. Prikotko running that number 2. Milan going to hang on for 3rd. It's a 10-second gap for Idelson over Slava now. Final time through tic-tac-toe and a double checker for Dane Idelson. Slava Prikotko up for 2nd. And farther back for Milan, crossing in 3rd spot. Kneb and Vlad Prikotko. Shifters wrapping things up. As LO206 Senior Heavy coming out next for a 16-lap main. Next group wasting no time, rolling off the grid onto the racetrack here at K1 Circuit. It's LO206 Senior Heavy. 100cc tag Senior up to the grid for your main, race group 7. 100cc tag senior up to the grid, please. Out of that final right-hander, they're slowed down side by side. They get lined up, and we'll look for the green flag. LO 206, senior, heavy. Green flag racing. Getting those karts up to speed as they'll go into the right-hander. Turn number 1. One of them getting forced real wide, but the field makes it through clean on the green. And the 7 of Hansen. It's the best start of all of them. Here comes the 46 getting some help. Watch out for Silva down on the inside. Blumenfeld was pushing him down. Justin's still looking for more as they head down here. They're still side by side. And that cost Justin a couple of spots there early on in this one. As the 3 of Ryan Kashner and Silva tuck in behind the leader. Seven of them, single file down the straightaway. First time through the tic-tac-toe section. And over the finish line. It's Hansen leads Kasner, Silva, Morales, and Blumenfeld. Top 5. Silva's got the 46 moving in this one. Just needs to find some open racetrack. And now Silva going to look to get by Hansen to the 7. And does so. Nice move. You could tell that 46 was moving right out of the bat, and we have contact there. One up into the dirt. Looks like it was a 3 of Ryan Kashner. After the contact, gets it back on the racetrack. And Kashner was running up with the leaders. Silva gets by, but unable to pull away. Hansen in the 7, and Blumenfeld moving up a couple spots for 3rd in that 18 kart. And now it's 3 in the lead group. And a gap back to the 71 at Calderon. And Silva will keep it out on the lead. Jose Silva, the 46. Simon Hansen, the blue number 7, pulls up alongside, gets some help, and that'll be good enough. And the leader goes from 1st to 3rd on that move. As Blumenfeld pushed on through and played follow the leader. So it's Hansen, Blumenfeld, and Silva now, then Calderon and Yanni up into the top 5, the 55 kart. Then it's La Forteza, the 978, Morales, the 8, 407 of Hillsman, and Castor, kart number 3. Hansen over Blumenfeld. Blumenfeld going to work with the leader. As Silva now fights with Calderon to try to hang with him, make it a 4-kart race. Up on the front end, that's what it will be. Party of 4 up front. Then a gap back to Yanni, the 55. As Doug's going to try to join that group of 4. Lap 5 of 16 in this one. So Silva now right behind Blumenfeld. Back up the hill. North end of the racetrack, still the 7 of Hansen. With Blumenfeld right there, working with them. Silva the 46, 71 Calderon. Calderon running a good race in that 71 kart. And then it's Yanni Morales and La Forteza running 5, 6, and 7th. Kasner and Hillsman, the 407 kart. Lap 7 out of 16 for the LO206 Senior Heavy Main. 100cc Tag Senior, Group 7 up to the grid, please. Group 7, 100cc Tag Senior. We're going race ready. And we're at the halfway point in this one. Blumenfeld owns the quick lap of the race. As they're at the halfway point in this one. Hansen over Blumenfeld. The 7 moving around a little bit. Knows Blumenfeld is right there on the back bumper. And both of these drivers would love to get a big round 3 win in LO206 Senior Heavy. Silva continues to run 3rd. Calderon in the 4th spot. Yanni 5th. No change there. Turned back into the 2-kart race to settle this one. Second half of the race. As the leaders cross the finish line, getting the halfway sign. Calderon is tucked in behind Silva. Trying a little inside move, headed down the hill and gets it done. Calderon moving up in front of Silva. And timed it out perfectly, dove down low on the inside, had the advantage as they head down the hill through those S-turns. As Hansen continues holding off the charge from Blumenfeld. So we'll see what Calderon can do now out in front of Silva. Silva back to 4th. After the strong start for the 46. 100cc tag senior to the grid. 100cc tag senior to the grid. 3 races to go after we get the checkered on this one. For round number 3, Blumenfeld still running right on the back bumper of that number 7 of Hansen. So Justin is stalking, waiting to time it out to make his move for the lead. Still plenty of laps left, just getting past the halfway point. Lap 10 of 16 now. And Calderon still leads Silva. That's for 3rd and 4th. Calderon right now at that final spot on the podium. As the blue number 7, Hansen, holding off Blumenfeld. 11 of 16 now on the racetrack for Hansen. Behind Silva up into the top 5 is Morales. Then it's Yanni back to 6th. 7th is La Forteza. Then Kastner and Hillsman. And the leaders cross now. Lap 12 of 16. And Simon Hansen trying to get it done with a big win here, but not if Blumenfeld's going to have a final say in this one. Still right there, tucked in behind the leader, right on the back bumper. Out of that right-hander and down the straightaway at the start line. Calderon taking a look back. That's a couple kart lengths now for Silva. As Calderon's going to try to hang on to that 3rd spot on the podium. Simon Hansen takes a look back. Blumenfeld's right there, just hooked up to the back bumper still. Justin running out of time here. On lap 13 of 16. Silva gets back up close to Calderon, possibly going to try to make a move to get 3rd, then that final spot on the podium. And there it is. Silva going to pull up along the inside and have the advantage into the tic-tac-toe, and will come out of it with the lead, with 3rd place, as Blumenfeld got by Hansen. So a move from 2nd to 1st and a move from 4th to 3rd by Blumenfeld and Silva. And Hansen finds himself in the number 2 spot now in that blue number 7. And it'll be 2 to go. 100cc tag senior main up next. as Blumenfeld will get the 2 to go sign. Timed it out perfectly. Last lap, made the move to get by Simon Hansen. Silva running third. Calderon back to fourth. Then it's Morales, Yanni, La Forteza, Kashner, and Hillsman. And Hansen gets him back and makes the move. Hansen back to the front and will get the white flag over Justin Blumenfeld. 1 to go. Will Justin answer back and win? Down through the S's, Blumenfeld stalking the leader. Hansen trying to hold on. In the number 7, Blumenfeld tries to set him up. Hansen protects down low on that right-hander. Blumenfeld came out of that corner with a good run. The 7 stays down low as they'll enter tic-tac-toe. Blumenfeld got another good run on the leader as the double checkered is out. And Simon says, show me the checkered flags. Hansen gets it done. Simon Hansen over Justin Blumenfeld. Silva. For third, and then it's Calderon. Morales, Yanni, La Forteza, Kastner, and Hillsman on the finishing order with 100cc Tag Senior coming out next.
Are you looking to take the next step in your racing journey? Well, look no further than PitFit.
With 2 locations in Charlotte, North Carolina, and Indianapolis, Indiana, PitFit trains drivers all the way from grassroots level karting to IndyCar and NASCAR, with top-of-the-line personalized coaching to improve physical and cognitive fitness.
For more information on programs, check out PitFit on Instagram or Facebook today. DPK Americas is bridging the gap between the U.S. and the 2-time world champion DPK Alonso Kart factory team in Europe.
In partnership with Team Binnick, they offer drivers a complete career path from the Americas to Europe that allows them to continue their driver development on both sides of the world, all underneath the DPK umbrella.
For more information, contact DPK Americas at max@drivensm.com to take the next step in your driver development journey today.
Massimino wins in KA. Paulie Massimino is a winner in OKN Stars.
Take your driving to the next level with one-on-one coaching from 2024 OKN Stars champion Paulie Massimino. Kart rental options are available if you'd like to keep yours at home, and drivers.
Attention in the pits, Logan Munn, number 8. They're looking for you up at the grid. Logan Munn, number 8, to the grid, please. And they'll slow down a full field of 100cc tag senior drivers getting ready for a 16-lap main. Out of that right-hander and approaching the starter. Green flag racing on the throttle into turn one. That right-hander. One of them getting forced way wide, but once again, everybody making it through. And now up through those S's as they climb up to the north portion of the racetrack. Tomas Mejia once again, the start master today, with another big hole shot to get the advantage early. In the 950 machine. On lap number 1. 13 turns on the layout here, running the pro circuit minus a little, about 3 turns on the pro circuit track. So a slight track configuration change for this round 3 Tri-C Karters. Lap number 1, as Kim pulled up alongside of Mejia. 2 of them have contact on the straightaway and end up in the grass. And 2 of them end up over in the grass over there. They're both going to have to retire. And it was 3 helmets over there, as I see behind the barricades. A little shaken up, a little sore, but everybody's standing up. They'll get the carts out of the way. As Mejia and Kim, Hendricks a good start as well. And cart number 73, Benjamin, the 979 right up front as well. And Hendricks, a 73, moves up. Mejia, the 950. Kim back to third, the 978. Then it's Williams and Benjamin. That's your top five early. 950 of Mejia looking for more. These guys are battling like it's the last lap out there. Through tic-tac-toe early on in this one. Bunched up in a long line of drivers up on the front end with Kim leading the way, the 978. Mejia, the 950, and the 990 is Williams. Ethan Williams with a good start as well. And then it's Micah Hendricks and Laney Benjamin. Benjamin, the 979. Just missing out of the top five is Benjamin Chow with a good start, the 930, the 987, Isaac Gutierrez. Remains the 980, 907 is Miliozzi, and Canones into the top 10, the 986. Mejia pulls the move right before tic-tac-toe and gets back to the front. So Mejia now leads Kim, gets the lead back. Nobody pulling away from anybody in this one. In the draft, it'll be the 978 of Kim chasing down Mejia. Everybody bumper to bumper in this one. 5 carts in the lead pack and just a slight gap to 4 more. With Tag Mini up to the grid, please. Tag Mini up to the grid for your main. Race Group 8, Tag Mini to the grid. Lap 6 of 16 now. For the leader, Mejia, the 950. Gets it off onto the dirt a little bit. That allows the 978 a little momentum, and Kim takes advantage of it and goes back to the front. Ian Kim back on the lead. As Mejia in the 950 lost not 1 but 2 spots, and now we'll move back into the 4th spot on the racetrack. They're all bunched up on that front end. So it'll be Kim, Williams, Hendricks, Mejia, and now Chow up into 5th in front of Benjamin, who runs 6th. And 9 carts up in the lead group. Williams puts the 990 up front. Good run by Ethan Williams, turn to lead on this one. So it's Williams over Kim, Mejia, and Chow. Hendricks up into 5th. Benjamin now back to 6th. And he did the same thing that Mejia did the lap before, put those left side tires up into the dirt, and at least 2-3 karts go by. So that mistake on that part of the racetrack will definitely cost you. Out of that right-hander and down the starting line straight. It'll set them up for the tic-tac-toe corners. As they reach the halfway point already. For Mejia back up front, battles back with Chow, the 930, 73 Hendricks. Then it's Kim in fourth. Williams is fifth. Gutierrez runs sixth, the 987. Benjamin back to seventh. Miliozzi is 8th, 9th is Rumains, and Maurer sneaks into the top 10 in the 927 kart. Tag Mini on the grid. They're ready to go. Up next, Tag Mini just past halfway in this one. And a little slide job for the leader in the 850 of Mejia. We'll give up the lead to Chow now. We'll see if Chow can lead. First time all day in the 930 for Benjamin Chow. Kim in the number 2 spot, the 978 now. Then it's Hendricks, Mejia, Williams, Gutierrez, Benjamin. All in that lead group. Anybody can win this one. And the yellows come out. We saw some contact out of that right-hander. And it was Benjamin. Laney up at the front got the worst of that one. And the 979 will be out of this one now. Gets back on the racetrack. As Chow, the 930. And the move, Kim sneaking it down there in the 978. They're side by side over the finish line. Chow and Kim going side by side for the lead. Once again, Kim pulls up alongside into the right-hander. Chow will try to get him back down low. And Kim comes out with the lead. Now down the hill through the S's. Kim has the advantage. 5 karts now on the lead group. Chow dives down, gets a little help, and he'll get the lead back down through tic-tac-toe. And works with Mejia. So the 930 and the 950 working together once again. They're running 1-2. Chow and Mejia, lap 12. Kim runs third, then Isaac Gutierrez runs fourth. Hendricks running into the top 5 and 5th. Now Kim trying to keep up as the 950 of Mejia will go past for the lead again. As Chow will tuck into the number 2 spot now and work with the leader. Kim, the 978, tucks into third. And the final few laps in this one, it's Mejia and Chow. And a good run down the starting line straight into tic-tac-toe for the 9.78 of Kim once again. Kim's not going away and moves up into second. It was Chow got the worst of that one, and Chow goes backwards. So Mejia, Kim, and Gutierrez now. Romain's up into fourth. Fifth is Hendricks. Miliozzi for sixth. Seventh is Chow. Goes from first to seventh. Then it's Marr, the 927, 986 Canones. Williams, who was up front, trying to stay in the top 10 in the 990. As they all get the 2 to go sign. Should be an exciting final 2 laps in this one. Can Mejia hang on to it? With Tag Mini up next. Tag Mini up next. Mejia with the most breathing room in this one he's had all race. Tomas takes a look back. The white flag coming out for Mejia. 1 to go. Gutierrez up for second. What a good late run for Isaac Gutierrez. Looking for Sebastian Lechner, the 88 Mini, up to the grid now. Sebastian Lechner, the 88, up to the grid now. Final lap in 100cc, tag senior for Tomas Mejia. Gutierrez for second. Kim trying to hang on for third. Final time through tic-tac-toe and the double checkered. Mejia over Gutierrez and Kim, top 3. Then it was Hendricks for fourth. Romains goes fifth. 6 is Chow. Canones 7th. 8th is Williams. Marr for 9th and Hall up into the top 10. As it'll be Tag Mini up next.
Brandon, why are there all these
right,
charges
stop.
for just over $200?
I'm tired of all this branding business, okay? Branding this, branding that. Why are there all these expenses on AKR over $200? We know, okay? Take a walk with me. At Shop AKR, they have everything you need to start racing at a very cheap and affordable price. They have MXC rims, they got chains, electrical stands, Tillotson seats, they got MXCs. And if you didn't know, on top of that, any purchase in the continental US over $200, that's free shipping.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in the AKR Anonymous meeting over there?
Dude, I'm doing a commercial.
Dude, we have no time. It's about to start.
Stop. We all love Shop AKR. Me? More than others. What do I get at Shop AKR?
MXC rims.
Ready to elevate your racing game? Introducing Apex, your 24/7 personal karting coach. Apex is your ultimate racing companion. Get expert advice anytime, anywhere. From setup tips to mental strategies, Apex has you covered. Fine-tune your car for peak performance. Get personalized advice on adjustments like tire pressure and chassis settings. Apex helps you master the track, from overtaking strategies to wet-weather driving techniques, and to resilience to perform under pressure. Apex keeps you focused, confident, and race ready.
Using Apex is simple. Sign up, ask a question, and receive instant advice from top-tier coaches. With Apex, your personal karting coach, you're never alone. Get instant expert advice on everything from setup to technique. Unlock your full potential with Apex. Your journey to victory starts here. Happy racing.
Brandon, why are there all these
right,
charges
stop.
for just over $200?
I'm tired of all this branding business, okay? Branding this, branding that.
2 to go left on the day for round number 3 here at Tri-C Karters at K1 Circuit. Tag Mini. The motors have come to life. Thin field, just 4 of them to do battle in this one and settle things. And our final group called to the grid, LO206 Senior Lite, Group 9 to the grid. Tag Mini slowed down, side by side, ready to go. And approaching the starting line, looking for a green flag. Green flag racing. Off from the outside with the advantage early on. Will come out of there first with the lead. And they pick up where they left off in the pre-main with Pratyushire, the 58, 126 Pratyushire, 88 Lechner, and Adam Bodnar, the 94. So just like the pre-main, the Ayers get out running 1-2 on the racetrack. So Pratyush Iyer, the 58, with the early advantage. Payush Iyer, the 122. Sebastian Lechner, the 89, 94's Adam Bodnar. 4 of them, but they're doing what they did in the pre-main. All 4 of them staying together. That'll make it for a good race. Iyer's getting out on that 1-2 hole shot early on, going to work together. Try to hold off Lechner and Bodnar. Running 3rd and 4th, just getting things started. 2 of 16, and the final race up to the grid, LO206 Senior Lite. LO206 Senior Lite to the grid. No change up front as the Ayers working together have tried to separate a little bit, and they have a little bit of a gap. Back to 3rd and 4th now. That's still Lechner and Bodnar. And a little bobble mistake out of tic-tac-toe. And now look at it as Lechner moves up. And the 58 of Pratyush Iyer goes from 1st to 4th on that one. as Lechner looks to move up. And does so. So Lechner, as Payush Iyer battles back and gets the lead back. The 122 kart. Bodnar up into the third spot. As Payush Iyer, the 122, out on the front end. And now the 88 of Lechner gets it back as they lead them down that hill on the elevation change through those S-turns. Iyer fights back in the blue helmet as Bodnar tries to stay up with them. And they turn the tables. Now it's Lechner and Bodnar running 1-2. Well, once again, nobody able to pull away as all four karts bumper to bumper, just like they were in the pre-main earlier. As they're at the halfway point. Lechner, the 88 kart, 94 Bodnar. Iyer gets a good run, but can't move up as they continue running third and fourth. They got out running 1 and 2 right after going green as they cross the start line into tic-tac-toe. The quick right, left, right section of the racetrack here. Lechner in kart 88. Has the advantage for now. Bodnar putting the big pressure on right on the back bumper. Knows the Iyers are right there. Good run for the 122 in that section of the track, but can't get past Bodnar. And again, all four karts just bumper to bumper out there. Some good close racing with just four of them taking the green. Final group, LO206 Senior Lite making their way up to the grid. LO206 Senior Lite, you're the final race of the day. Up next. Iyers back running third and fourth, trying to work together with the hand signals, letting each other know it's the only way we can catch these guys is now there's a gap. Lechner and Bodnar have now opened up. And that's the farthest apart they've been all race. Now it's a two-kart race up front. And Iyers to battle it out for third, that final spot on the podium. So the early hole shot advantage for the team karts. Tables are turned, and now it's Lechner and Bodnar going to fight it out. Working together, still too early, just past the halfway. And LO206 Senior Lite going to be the last race of round number 3 coming up next. Our podium presentation to follow the final race as soon as the results are official, so join us for that. And that didn't take long. 4-kart race again as the Ayers have worked together, and they've caught back up to Lechner and Bodnar running 1-2. And once again, another 4-kart race. We're looking for 206 Senior Lite, Brian Jackson, the 713. Brian Jackson to the grid. The 6, Ryan Farner. 6, Ryan Farner to the grid. Jackson and Farner. 1-2 is Lechner and Bodnar. Ayers trying everything they can to get by. It's the 122 in third. That's Pausch. And Pratush Ayer is running fourth. They're working together to try to get past Lechner and Bodnar. They had the lead at the beginning of the race. Lost the leaders for about 2 laps, and they've caught back up to them. And now on lap 12 of 16, it's Lechner and Bodnar leading the Ayer team cars. Once again down the hill through the S turns on the elevation changes. Ayers come out of that turn a lot more narrow, and that's where they gain a lot of ground on the leader, Lechner. As he thought about trying to make a move again in the 122, but tucks in behind Bodnar. Through tic-tac-toe. Lap 13 now. And time running out for the Ayers to try to make a move. They got to get closer once again. Entering tic-tac-toe once again, Lechner, Bodnar, the advantage over the Ayer cars. 4 of them left to do battle here, and once again, bumper to bumper. Lap 14 out of 16, time running out in this one. And LO206 Senior Lite making their way to the grid. That'll be the final race of the day. And we invite you to stick around for the podium presentations to follow today's racing action. That was 2 to go, and it'll be the white flag next time by for the leaders. Can Lechner and Bodnar get it done? They're going to get the heavy pressure now. As the Ayers know that time has run out, it'll be the white flag coming out next. Gets a good run off that corner, sitting in third, but not enough momentum to try to get by Bodnar. Down the starting line straight away. Now into tic-tac-toe. They'll be looking for the white flag for Lechner. 1 lap to go in this one. The white flag is out. Lechner first. Bodnar in the number 2 spot. The 122 of Payush Iyer. Sits in third. They've done everything to try to get by first and second. And some unbelievably close racing here with just 4 karts taking the green. It was at a, oh, he got another good momentum run off that corner, but not enough to get by and split up the first 2. And he might have one more opportunity if they can get back up closer here, but that's not going to happen. Not close enough as they enter tic-tac-toe for the last time. It'll be Lechner and Bodnar. And a photo finish for the Ayers. The 58 got by for third. Pratyush Iyer in the 58 for third. Payush will end up fourth. Lechner on the win over Bodnar. It'll be Yellow 206 Senior Lite. Final race up next.
Brandon, why are there all these
All right,
charges
stop.
for just over $200?
I'm tired of all this branding business, okay? Branding this, branding that. Why are there all these expenses on AKR over $200? We know, okay? Take a walk with me. At Shop AKR, they have everything you need to start racing at a very cheap and affordable price. They have MXC rims, they got chains, electrical stands, Tillotson seats, they got MXCs. And if you didn't know, on top of that, any purchase in the continental US over $200, that's free shipping.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in the AKR Anonymous meeting over there?
Dude, I'm doing a commercial.
Dude, we have no time. It's about to start.
Stop. We all love Shop AKR. Me? More than others. What do I get at Shop AKR?
MXC rims.
Ready to elevate your racing game? Introducing Apex, your 24/7 personal karting coach. Apex is your ultimate racing companion. Get expert advice anytime, anywhere. From setup tips to mental strategies, Apex has you covered. Fine-tune your car for peak performance. Get personalized advice.
Yellow 206 Senior Lite on track. All right, got the yellows out, got them slowed down, lined up. And we should see the green as they come out of that final right-hander. Green flag, we're racing. Once again, another outside hole shot, it looked like, the yellow cart. And the 39, little thumping and bumping going on. Benjamin going to force the issue a little bit unnecessary there as they're 4 wide. A lot of passing in that right-hand turn up on the north track. Benjamin got shuffled back at the start and just forced her way right up there with that move as the 32 Monahan right there as well. Benjamin out there on the front end, cart number 89, the 32's Monahan, tucked in right behind her. They're trying to pull away from Kraus, the 34, Ruth at the 39. That was the early leader in the yellow cart. Went off-road in last lap and went from first to fourth. Then Boyd, the 187, Abraham, the 932, and Drizzy, the 23. 713 is Jackson. Ludgman, the 31. The 6 is Farner. And Algieri, the 003. Once again up front for Laney Benjamin. Double duty this afternoon around number 3, driving the multiple classes. Just get things started here in the last race of the afternoon. And no change up on the front. As Benjamin has separated himself a little bit from the 32 of Monahan. And another gap back to Ruth, who's back up into third. And the yellow 39 machine just in front of Kraus, the 34 cart. So Monahan running second, Ruth running third, fourth is Kraus. They'll try to work together to reel in the leader, Laney Benjamin, the 89 cart. On lap 4 of 16 on the racetrack, Benjamin got the lead early on. And that's Boyd running fifth, the 187. Abraham, the 932. And Drizzy's the 23 cart. In that next group, 3 behind the leaders. Jake Board, another one of the drivers with the double duty, entering multi-classes this afternoon. Lap 5 of 16 in this one. As we near the halfway point of that final race of the afternoon in this one, LO206 Senior Lite. And Benjamin still has work to do to get it done in this one. Ruth putting the pressure on Monahan, running third, Monahan second. And Benjamin continues out front in the 89. And just past halfway here. Lap number 9 of 16 now. And she's halfway home. LO206 Senior Lite, final race of the day. Benjamin setting it up for the right-hander down that starting line straight. And Monahan checks back to see where Ruth is. That yellow cart runs third. Turned it into a 3-cart race now. Kraus couldn't hang with them in cart number 34. Falls back farther in fourth. And now lap 10 of 16 for Benjamin. Laney Benjamin. Monahan comes out of that turn on the inside, got a little run, but not enough to get by for the lead. And the leader, Laney's looking smooth. Down through the S turns. And again through tic-tac-toe, Benjamin will lead Monahan and Ruth. And Monahan running in second, knows that Ruth right there on his back bumper is going to make a move, so he just can't sit there in second, but Ruth says, let's work together. Still pretty early, lap 11 of 16. And there goes the move as they work together to get by Laney, and she'll go from first to third. They timed it out perfect. So now Monahan will take the lead. Ruth followed him right through in that yellow cart, and Laney will end up in third, but stays right with the group. And still a lot of time left. And it's now lap 12 of 16. LO206 Senior Lite. Monahan leads Ruth and Benjamin. Farther back to Kraus in fourth. Then it's Boyd, the 187. Lodgeman, the 31. 23 in Drizzy. Eighth is Abraham, the 932. The 713 Jackson runs ninth. 10th is Farner. And the 003 Algieri runs 11th. Monahan's turn to lead. As now Benjamin turns the tables and follows Ruth through. So now Ruth's turn to lead. Benjamin now in second. And now Benjamin dives out on the inside, going to have the advantage into the tic-tac-toe. And a nice move by Laney back to the front. Goes from first to third, third to second, now leads it once again. Lap 13 of 16. And see if Benjamin can hang on. Tanner Corden, we need to return the transponder, please. Tanner Corden, can you return your transponder, please? Tanner Corden, return your transponder. Ruth's turn to run in the second spot. Monahan. Back into the third spot now. Can Laney hang on to this one? Time running out. Anybody's race with these top three. And she'll lead them once again into the tic-tac-toe turns. (14 of 16 in LO206 Senior Life. Final couple laps on the day. Benjamin, Ruth, and Monahan. Kraus farther back in the fourth spot. Boyd running fifth, the 187. Yep. It'll be the white flag next time by. 2 to go in this one. Benjamin has the advantage. Ruth right there. Monahan looking for a big win as well. Monahan once again comes out of that right-hander at the north end of the track on that inside line, but doesn't have enough momentum to get by. Second place, Ruth. And Matthew Ruth looking to get it done as well. Sits in that number 2 position. And now we'll put the inside move on Benjamin. And now Ruth will go to the front. Benjamin stays there in the number 2 spot. The white flag comes out. Final lap here. Can Monahan push Benjamin through? She could be in the right place at the right time. Into that right-hander. Laney gets stuck outside. Kept a good run into the left-hander. Now through the S's, down the hill. Benjamin goes. Monahan goes with her. Is it enough to get by the yellow cart? Got a pretty good run off that corner. Into the right-hander now and got it done. Benjamin back to the front, down the starting line straight. Ruth goes from first to third. Is Monahan going to try? Benjamin the advantage at a tic-tac-toe. And the race to the stripe, Benjamin with the double fist bump high in the sky, drifted right. Monahan was charging. 0.025 seconds the difference. Ruth was right there as well for third. Kraus fourth. Fifth, Boyd. Then it's in Drizzy up past Abraham. In a great final race of the day. I'd like to thank all the hard-working crew at Tri-C Karters and, of course, Kart Chaser. My name's Chappie. And we'll see you at the track. Remember, podium presentation coming up next.